ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it in the Dragalia Lost. And I know we talked about the possibility of me doing the two events that happened after Chapter 16 as a VOD, but I did not have time to do that much. I had time to do the previous VOD because I had, an entire, 4 days to do it. But that just means that we're going to be diving into a little bit of side story content. And according to the Dragalia Lost story order guide on the wiki, the next event is the Agents of Goddess. And I want to get through that very quickly, because I want to know who this character is in the next event, the Divine Deception. So, let's get into it. Of course we'll include the voices. I love getting copyright strikes, even though I haven't been copyright struck for the previous stream yet. So, hey, good stuff. And we've got more voice files to download. Anyhow, if you like yourself some Dragalia Lost, if you like these mobile gacha games, or you just like me, go ahead. Like, subscribe, comment, all that jazz. Join the Discord, it's in the description. Alright, let's see when this takes place. Obviously, we're supposed to see it after Chapter 16. So, South Grestea, Frontier Village. Something bad's going on in this village. And I need to... Oh, hey! It's Arc 1 Yuden. Leave this... Get to safe... Just go! Roger that, everyone and don't look back. I shall... Opponent. Ha! So, whose perspective are we looking at here? Are we looking at the perspective of a fiend? Or this male villager? Guessing it's the male villager. Male villager's not having a very good time. More mumbles from Ranzel and the Peanut Gallery Healer here. Oh. Are we in the perspective of a male villager turning into a fiend? I think I was, think I was right on both accounts. This man's wits have abandoned him. Everyone, behind me. What happened? Can't think. Oh no. All the people are losing their minds. Beware this woman as well! Woo! That's not a face you want to see. The entire region is steeped in malevolent mana. Whatever is happening here? Oh man, I don't feel so hot. Well, we can't have that now, can we? Here's a little something to perk you up. Huh? What are you... Ugh. Cold! What's the big idea, pal? Oh no, he's hot. Then again, you can say that about basically every character. This is a gacha game after all. Easy, big fella. Won't take a minute. Grant me now the glory of thy name, that I may offer thy salvation unto the people of the world, and grant succor unto the consecrated. And boom! Done! Hey, welcome to the chat. Matthew, Max. Lots of black mana makes regular humans into fiends eventually. So yeah, that's why it was blurry, Max. Because we were actually in the perspective of someone who is about to go nuts. The mana here has been purified, that evil aura is gone, and all the villagers sleep peacefully once more. Holy water, custom made. Works like it's shone to purify those tainted by miasma. My friends are currently spraying the area down with it. Hello. My portion, at least, is complete. Quick as ever, Ramiel. How's your holy water stock? Depleted. We shall need to replenish our stores post-haste. Pinon? 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 Pinon here, reporting for duty and ready to begin purification at once. Look at all these characters. Can't wait to pull all these characters. Circle whenever this story first came out. Pinon? Like pin on? Oh, that's the holy water that powers up Worm Prince. Nice. Everyone alright? Glad to see you in one piece, boss. Barely, but I'll take it. But who are these folks here? Alright, friend, but we gotta finish clearing out this miasma before moving on to pleasantries. Come on, Pinon, let's hoof it. Commencing purification. Blessed Goddess. Speaking of Blessed Goddess, stop it with the lyrical music. I feel terrible for needing to mute this, but this music goes in hard. Anyways, everybody here is just like, what? Why are you headbanging? Blessed Goddess, grant us the glory of thy name. May thy tears wash over the people and show them the way, and grant mercy to all who walk upon consecrated land. May their feet be shod in scripture, and their hands in thy holy teachings gloved. Grant peace and respite unto all who's passed now from shadow into the purity of light. Grant thy vast and holy radiance, and all darkness here be banished. Yes! They swapped out the PNGs! The day is saved. Success. Up, we're in the clear. Checkmate, that's the name of the song. Yep, I recommend everyone look up Dragalia Lost Checkmate. I know I will. So, can we get back to the whole who the hell are you people part? I'm Nevin, or Papa Bear if you prefer. Alright, Papa Bear. The little lady with wings sprouting from her noggin here is Pinon. She looks like one of the fake Grand Order Valkyries. And the bespectacled dragon with the look of a base villain is our dear Ramiel. Charmed. Clearly, he's been introduced as such many times in the past. Ramiel? He of the 5 Archangels? It seems my fame extends as far as the Southern Church. Then it is you! And if you are indeed Archangel Ramiel, then the pair with you must be apostles. Well, I wouldn't say... I mean... Easy there, Pinon. No sense trying to lie our way out of it now. Besides, we would have ended up telling them once we asked for their help anyway. You have always been far too lax for this manner of thing, Nevin. I know this is gonna shock everybody, but I'm confused. And somebody want to break down this Archangel and Apostle stuff? The 5 Archangels hear the voice of the goddess and serve as her mouthpieces. This makes them unique, and grants them a special place among dragons. Writings tell of archangels scouting out individuals of uncommon power, known as apostles, and leading them into the field on missions of great import. So, they're buddies of yours, basically. It may seem a technical distinction, but these people hail from the Ilian Church of Grams. And that's different? Simply put, it's the branch of the faith practiced in North Grasdeum. It differs from yours here in both organizational structure and scriptural interpretation. Though I might take exception of the label Ilian Church of Grams. We are the original faith. As the newer sect, yours should be more properly called the Ilian Church of Alberium. Hey now, no need to get snippy. We can debate scripture another time. What's the matter who came first at this point? Man, I would subscribe to the Church of Papa Bear if this is his attitude. Ramiel's an interesting dragon. With 4 and 5 unbinds, we get 100% dragon prep. That sounds like he'd be ridiculously broken. Was he? When he first came out? And is he already power crept? Actually, it's already been 5 minutes. Yes, he is power crept. You say as much, yet divisions between North and South are a sensitive matter indeed. The fact you come here, nevertheless, can only mean you're onto something big. And if I was a betting man, which I totally am, by the way, I'd say it's got to do with all them villagers going rabid. Oh, I do enjoy working with people who are quick I do enjoy working with people who are quick on the uptake. Good to see that traitorous Prince's merry band lives up to its most impressive reputation. So, if we still have Arc 1 Yuden, and he's still known as the traitorous Prince, why did the story order take me here now? So you know of us. We've done our homework, as we would for any prospective ally. We are here on a classified orders from the Church. All I can say further is that successful completion of those orders will end the phenomenon you just witnessed. A state known as being Roth, by the way. Roth with a W. Yeah, that don't really tell us much. If your intention is to cooperate with us, surely you can afford to share a bit more. Yeah, that's tricky. See, we're not trying to keep Mum out of spite, but, well, I guess it's one more thing you'll have to accept on faith. In that case, we'll do what we can. You sure, boss? I smell wharf markets less fishy than what these folks are selling. I get that, Ranzel, but we can't ignore it if the local fiends and villagers are losing their senses and going Roth. Hey, using the terminology right away. And though we've only spoken briefly, I don't get the impression these people wish us any harm. They're even softer than the rumors say. I will thank you to temper your words towards His Highness, but given that, what would you have us do? First, we seek the use of your Halidom as our base of operations. Second, we would install a statue of the goddess within the council premises. In other words, a facility. To what end? To stave off the wrath. Statues of Ilya exude a holy mana that purifies the surrounding area of Miasma. Remember the holy water used before? It was made by infusing spring water with mana from the ore used in those statues. Pardon me. For each type of mana, there's a form or environment best suited to its cultivation. Our search for the ideal form in which to produce mana that dispels miasma led us to statues of the goddess. It's pretty arbitrary that miasma-killing mana would just happen to favor statues of Ilium, but I guess folks with faith get to stumble into salvation sometimes. Pray do not undermine our work so, Nevin. It is an affront to the goddess. You may be straight as a board, Pinon, but I trust Ilya has a sense of humor. Perhaps, but her believers may be less forgiving if they catch wind of your casual blasphemy. Grim thought, that, especially since I'm too old to relish the thoughts of trouble. Let's say we keep this between us. Oh, Papa Bear's such a character. Well, Prince, what do you say? Want to work with us and solve this business of folks going wrath and losing it? Of course. Sounds like we should start with erecting a statue of Ilya in the Halidom. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's hot. You would know a thing or two about being hot, Nevin. Or should I say, Papa Bear? Further blasphemy. That makes me think of Khalifa from One Piece, at least during the Water 7 arc. Also between us. In any case, I suspect our alliance will be brief, yet pray it will be fruitful. Alright, let's plop ourselves down a facility. Assist the apostles on their divine mission. Stock up on holy ore by taking down fiends. Power up adventurers that wield axes or stabs with your axe statue of Ilium. Complete the story to unlock special quests. Redeem treasure obtained in the event for various items. For some reason, Papa Bear was narrating the UI. Alright, so I got myself a statue of Ilium. Let's go ahead and slap that down. This released around chapter 14 of the main campaign. Then I have to wonder all anew what's up with that being the story order thing on the wiki. It is what it is. So let's see, probably this. Where are you, statue of Ilium? Where is it? That can't be production. Or is it other? Nope. Definitely not decorative. It has to be stat boosting adventurers. Alright, we will go ahead and sort by level ascending. No. What? Yeah, ascending. There you go. Dragalia. There we go. Place. And let me see, we need to get all this ore, huh? The side story is a prerequisite of Chapter 17. No. Well, if it's a prerequisite, then we're onto something good here. Anyways, back to it. Oops. Nope. Wrong. Sorry. Alright, let's go. An Apostle Torn. Great, I'll be talking like Papa Bear this entire stream. A chapel in Northwest Aya. This is the place, yes? It seems we are early. Be patient, they will not tarry long. Hey, what happened to Gabriel? Pin on. She was given other orders, so he parted ways on the path here. I'm surprised the doting parent went for that. I'm not some child who requires adult supervision. I've completed multiple solo missions at this point. Still your tongues and pay heed. Hey. Sus. You're immediately sus to me. Sandalphon? Woo. Your orders are thus. Hold up. Our leader's not here yet. The Apostle Basilius was given urgent orders in another matter. You will be working independently. Your orders are to recover or destroy items stolen from the church's vaults. Destroy them? If recovery proves impossible, yes. Sounds like the church isn't too keen on people knowing about some of these purloined trinkets. Especially after the Scrolls of Perdition schismed from the Southern Church in two. None are in a hurry to see such a thing repeated again. This list enumerates the stolen goods. Read it carefully. Parishioner registries, donation ledgers, a heretical tome, penned in praise of demonkind, a sealing stone that exudes a malevolent miasma. You guys lost all this in one go? Tuh, must be embarrassing for the higher-ups. Which is why it will be handled in secret. The church's disgrace must never become public knowledge. One group of those responsible traveled to Restea's south. You will give pursuit and dispense justice in the goddess's name. I am the Apostle Nevin. one hand to the goddess, and I shall see her will done. I am the Apostle Pinon, one hand to the goddess, and I shall see her will done. I shall now depart. Report to me through Ramiel should aught arise. Later! A sealing stone was stolen. I have a bad feeling about this. Meanwhile, in the present, hey, Pinon, this is where your folks saw them wrath fiends, right? So what now? We slay them as we search the area for suspicious individuals or groups. Meaning you suspect this wave of wrath incidents is the intentional work of humans or the like? Apologies, but I cannot comment on a classified subject. This again. Get you guys got your fair share of secrets to keep, but come on! Again, my humble apologies. Might we drop the matter there? Our task is challenging enough without a young apostle being driven to panic. And you, Pinon, must learn to better rein in your emotions. My apologies. It's just that, well, I cannot help but feel that we use these people to our own ends, and it sits ill with me. It feels that way because it is true. We must and shall make use of anything and anyone available to see our mission done. Such is Apostle's calling. I understand this to be a challenge for your nature, but an enemy will not hesitate to exploit that kindness. Roar! As if summoned by their own name. Pinon, the time has come to make manifest Ilya's will. I am the Apostle Pinon, one hand of the goddess, and I will see her will done. Alright, gameplay time! One Star Age Dragonule event. You don't think it gets a rerun before the series ends? Evan reappears there. Well, now we have to. Oh, hey. The goddess's will, beginner. Let's roll. We are using a shadow team. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and bowl this over real quick, like. Ah, music is slapping. It's a boss battle. Today's a day for a fine bout. A knockout!
Fear not, victory shall be ours.
Boop.
I will forge the path with this magic.
Is this one of the primary ways to get the holy ore? Or there's like bigger fights, right? Wait, hold up. Pinon joined my group? I did not notice that. Oh, never mind. That's right. That's you collect points and whatnot. I forgot you. There are some events you just claim points to get new things. Ah, my facility must be at least level 5. Let's go ahead and get on that. Yeah, facility events are weird. I forgot about facility event points. Let's grab off some honey. Sugar, honey, honey. Well, I don't think that's worth a hammer. Let me see. So we need to get this to level 5 before we can hop on over to the next level. If only I could expend multiple smith worms to get things done faster. Anyways, while that works, let's get our gifts to the dragon done real quickly.
Hello there. What brings you here today?
You sound like you're about to send me on an educational adventure.
Whenever you feel down, you just come see me. You're giving this to me? That's very sweet of you.
Yes. Good to know that the exact same gifts I've given you many times before just hit so much differently on the 5th time I gave them to you. Harvest Moon NPCs be like. I can get worm prints that help gain ore. 1 starry dragon yule, let's see. 1 starry dragon yule. That happens after chapter 22, apparently. And it's not even in the rundown. That's just when the event released. Yeah, according to the main campaign essentials, it's not essential. It is what it is. Alright, this should wrap it up. Alright then, back into the campaign. Or at least back into the side event. Alright, Angel of the Goddess. This is the standard version of the event. It will require 5,000 pesetas. You haven't met someone who has the birthday on Dragon Yule. Interesting. Are my NPCs just gonna absolutely mollywop this? Let's see.
Ancient red. I must match your strength of the elements.
Farming events in Dragalia Lost be like.
I will forge the path with this magic.
Man, it's always such a treat to see Cleo with the ears out and loose and fancy free. Thank you for the hustle hammers. I need those. Alright. Might be able to use skip tickets in a minute. Yep, that's the goal. I'm just gonna go whoosh! Because I have more than enough stamina and skip tickets to do everything I need. Well, maybe not the skip tickets. Stamina, by far. Oh no. Looks like, I'll need to skip through once more. Yeah, I'll need to skip through once more in order to get this up to 8. Sheesh. Yep. Ah, thought that was gonna take me to the event. I need one more skip ticket. Excuse me! I cannot use a skip ticket on this quest. Okay, no! Romeo's Dragon Prep really helps out with friends' adventures. I'm guessing Romeo's a, gacha dragon. Leaf! Help us through these trying times.
Ancient ray. Well worthy of praise.
I conducted your death! How you like that?
I will forge the path with this magic.
Ah, I see. You find a friend who has Romuel equipped, and the dragon prep will just, be nuts. Very nice. Woo! Look at all that holy orb. Only a nod, here I come. Alrighty. Let's get up to level 8 and beyond, if applicable. Hey, we get to go all the way up to 9. We can go up to 10. Look at me being an overachiever. Alrighty. Keep on forgetting that it gets moved up to the top for convenience's sake. Alrighty. Now we're going to expert. Music is banging. I am a magician. I shall make your health disappear. Come on, NPCs, carry it out. Nice.
I will forge the path with this magic.
Rub the ears. Rub the ears for good luck. You don't see him very often. Unless you were a Gala Cleo main back in the day. Looks like my camera's a little bit too low. Or maybe I need to adjust it to be a little bit higher. Ah, here's what it is. Alright. Oh, expert. I see, so now I have that down. Wait, what? Let you test your strength against wave of enemies. The more waves you clear... Oh! The wave-based, events. That's right. I remember that whole jazz. Used to be some of the hardest content in the game. Ooh. The music just keeps on going.
Everyone do as we plan.
I like it.
Fear not. Victory shall be ours.
Wait, why am I poking at it? I can pick it right up. Smacking these waves down. Treating this like a cookie clicker, but with anime babes. Waifus, that's what I was looking for. Cookie clicker with waifus. Has that been done? Cookie clicker, but with waifus. Down you go. I keep on thinking Grace is taking a lot of damage, but then I remember she sacrifices health.
I will forge the path with this magic.
Now, what is this over here? A Balsa report. I forget what some of the items do. Reading one story dragging you will be okay. Well, if we get through both of the events in this one, then should be fine. Alright, boys, time for some more cookie clicker with waifus.
This is the last one.
Oh, not let anyone die.
Thank you, Grace. I appreciate that. You're kinda like Scheherazade, but you're more proactive about it. I'm clicking. Oh lord, I'm cookie clicking. Who knew that the Christmas time event would be a compliment to these?
Arrival is nigh.
Waveform.
Night of antiquity. Twilight of Oblivion.
And we should be on to the next one. The last one, I should say.
Ancient red. A blow worthy of praise. Faith of the elders.
Buff everybody. Get Irish 10 in on the action. Grind him to dust. Woo! You got some health there. Choke on this. So saith Irish 10. This has been officially choked on.
I will forge the path with this magic.
Now then, was that it for all the difficulties? Woo! I'm sort of getting a lot of sanctity all at once. Sanctity. Alrighty, now then, am I able to whistle in these? Am I able to skip ticket? Not this one. Can I skip ticket anything here? Or am I just gonna have to go on 2 times auto? No, I can't! Oh, let's see how far my facility can go now. We can go quite a ways, as it turns out. If the next level isn't 60, then I'm hosed. Ah, it's 70. Unfortunate. Unlucky. What can we get the treasure trade? Ah, yes, there's a limited amount of everything in here because it's a compendium. Oh, hey! Yes, get the worm print. Nice. Anyways, before we go along and before we get grinding, we got a little bit more story to look at. Let's go, Luca. On it. Bullying those poor fiends. They just want to cause destruction and misery. Leave the beer guard to me. And the van to myself. Ha! Amazing. Their teamwork is so fluid. The product of a deep trust among them. Yet apostles fight in far different manner. You'll learn little use watching them. Perhaps so, but still, A fiend's broken through to pin on. Uh-oh. That's his funeral. Sigil, unleash! Woo! The overkill. Holy crap, Pin on, what was that? A sigil? The apostles are linked to the archangels through their power. Something akin to our dragon packs, then. A connection you share? Similar, perhaps, but ultimately different. It is like a nail that binds us together. What's that mean? Further explanation is classified. That's classified! Mikuru up in here. Fine, I'll ask Nevin. He seems happy to. Hey, wait, where is Nevin? No doubt lollygagging about the Halidum's courtyard while I take on the lion's share of the duties. Or is he? Yes, he is. Hey, no one is lollygagging here. I just delegated the task to the most fitting person, which would be you. And what is your duty, then? Papa Bear is an ideas man. I analyze data from your reports and use it to track our perpetrators' whereabouts. You expect to learn such without ever setting foot outside the castle walls? Someone's in a snit today. You wake up on the wrong side of the altar. The people of the Halidum are on the front lines risking life and limb while you remain safe and cozy inside its walls. Does that explain her dissatisfaction? I merely find it galling that you would ask another's help without lifting a finger yourself. It's a troubling attitude. Good work isn't measured by attitude. It's measured by results. Leastwise, that's always been my policy. Then by all means, grace us with these results of yours. And if you impress me, I might see my way to forgiving you. Easy on the snark there, rookie. But sure, take a look. This is a map of South Gristea. Indeed. Now you all just came back from the north of Rovatail, right about here. So the next site will be north of Myriad's Lake, over there, Northwest Delta. Next site? What, are you saying that's where the next Roth Fiends will appear? There you all are. Another pack of those mad fiends have been sighted, so we're heading out. Might I ask where? Northwest of Myriad's Lake. There's a Sylvan village there, so we need to move. How did you know this, Nevin? Because I'm the brains of the team. Seriously, we've been over this. That's not what I... We shall return to this conversation later. Lead the way, Yuden. Pinon just got destroyed by facts and logic. Not joining them. I shall in time. But first, I would like a status report. That prediction of yours was no mean conjecture. Am I correct in assuming you have pinpointed their stronghold? Pretty much, but it still isn't a sure thing. 1 or 2 more data points ought to sort it out, though. I look forward to you reaching a swift conclusion, as I am certain Pinon does as well. It wouldn't do to go disappointing your juniors now, Later! Their expectations of me aren't exactly sky high, but I suppose I'll do what I can to see her satisfied. Wrath is archaic for angry. I see. Alright, we're gonna subdue the beasts here. And you know what? For all these filler quests, I'm gonna be just fine going auto. Get him! I'm gonna take after Papa Bear and let everyone else do the work for me while I coalesce all the data points. That was a mere storyline quest, so not a whole lot happening there. Now let us move on to an astute deduction. I know about the worm prints. Don't worry about the worm prints. I'm rolling through the story right now. Once we're done with it, then I'll get the worm prints on and just take it through the whole dang thing. Here's me. We're finally home. Sorry to ambush you at the door, but I've nailed down where the bad guys causing all this trouble are hiding. You mind? And just know this briefing will touch on things that we've had declassified until now, so I'll need you to swear not to tell anyone what you're about to hear. Bit late in the day for oaths, yeah? I get what you're saying, but the church's reputation is at stake here. If I don't get your word, I'll have to find another way. Whatever you say stays in this room. After all the help we've been giving you, we're not gonna be left out now. I appreciate it. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. Some of you may already be aware the Roth phenomenon we're dealing with is man-made and intentional. To what end? Wish I could say that's classified, but the truth is, we simply do not know. We're not sure if they're just out to raise some hell or if it's part of a larger plot, but the only way to find out is to nab a couple of them and make them talk. Did that rhyme? No, plot and talk. And where will we be having that particular conversation? See this map? Look at this map. There's a high probability. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and get that do not disturb up because the distractions are being nice and eager tonight. Why am I getting a survey at 7:30 at night? You kidding me? Alright, so do not disturb. For how long? I'm going 4 hours. Yes. Yeah. Surprised Alex and Ellie are more involved in this story. Aren't more involved. 1 month until politics happen. Yep. That's why they're calling me at 7:30 at night. You know, some people are sleeping right now. I don't know who, but some people are. Somewhere in the world somebody's sleeping. Hold just a moment. Are you actually basing this on something? Or is it all mere conjecture on your part? Indeed, the area you mentioned is one of the few regions as yet unaffected by this Roth phenomenon. Exactly, so it makes you think the epicenter is in one place where none of this is occurring. That makes it more suspicious if you ask me. I see. You think that precisely because nothing happened there. There you go. Like I said, it's a man-made phenomenon. That means our perps can't control it. Why haven't I received this intel as well? Because it isn't intel, just basic deduction. I mean, think about it. If they couldn't control the Roth, they'd be the first ones to go mad when they unleashed it. The fact Roth fiends are cropping up in discrete waves means the cats must know how to manage it somehow. Ooh, you know he's a cool guy. He refers to people as cats, not people. But, not the same as Chell's cats. Remember they are. You've likely discovered a method along the lines of installing a goddess statue at the Halidom. Yes, but going from that reasoning to they're all hiding in this exact place is a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Then answer me this. If you knew you were being hunted, would you hide in the same spot where you just caused an incident? Well, when you put it like that... Leaving aside the basic threat posed to them by the wrath fiends and villages, these people must know that help would be sure to arrive and scour such an area. Only a fool would attempt to hide in a place their pursuers are certain to check. I suppose that makes sense. Good. So if we accept that, let's now look at the locations where wrath fiends and villagers resided. Pin, pin, pin. See how they're all clustered in one area? These are all concentrated northeast of the Mistholt. It's so obvious, I'm not certain why we didn't notice it before. And the spot Nevin pointed out is in that very same area, yet has no sightings. Exactly! So when you look for places with no wrath sightings and cross-reference it with out-of-the-way hiding places, you end up right here. The Shafe Ruins! They're a fair ways from the nearest village, and neatly tucked away from any prying eyes. It seems worth our time, especially as we know other promising needs to explore. Alright, I'm convinced. We'll depart as soon as everyone's ready. The Blood That Binds is another great event. Interesting. Time to shake those bushes and see what comes scuttling out. And you can get Papa there, we'll be ready for it. Alright then, lead the way, Papa Bear. One's unique talents. After chapter 23, though, the Blood That Binds, is that part of it? Nope. What is the Blood That Binds? But I will take that as a recommendation. The ruins open up ahead. I will go scout it out. Be careful, Pin On. Leave all to me. Pin On seems alright. Oh, the accent is slipping. Yeah. Oh, but I am pathetic indeed, Nevin. Merely fending off the wrath fiends pushed me to my limit and prevented me from being of any help to you. Perhaps I do not have the mettle to be an apostle. Who does? But hey, you're stuck with the job now. There's no going back just because you got a few doubts rattled around the old skull. Anyone's career as an apostle and severing the sigil will spell your end. Death would come within the day. Still, I can't help but feel it would be better if I cut ties and let Gabriel find a new apostle. Whoa, whoa, no more of that talk. Poor Gabriel would bawl her eyes out if she heard you going on like this. As I believe Nevin mentioned the other day, Pinon, we all have our own special talents and special roles. Just as Nevin is a skilled analyst and tactician, you need only find your own talents and make the most of them. And it's not like I found their hideout all by my lonesome, either. I couldn't have even started without the info you and the prince's people found. So don't worry about being like me. So just be like you. Thank you, both of you. That helps. I've got high hopes for you, rookie. Besides, the harder you work, the more I get to slack off. Must you always ruin the moment? I know sincerity makes you bashful, but playing the jester to cover it up is becoming for a man of your age. Hey, knock that off! No seeing through me. Also, how come the only time you treat me like an adult is when I'm in trouble? Because you were acting the child in front of the new recruit, obviously. At this rate, you'll have no friends at all soon. Good riddance, then. And I wasn't playing games when I said that, what I said. If she can lighten our workload, that's a good thing. Ah, very well, Nevin. I promise to do my best to let you slack off a little more. I'm counting on it. Something on your mind? The fiends and village folk who went wroth were swathed in miasma, and judging from the list of stolen items, the most likely culprit is... the sealing stone? Yeah, that was my thoughts as well, unfortunately. After spending the last few days with Pinon, I've witnessed firsthand the skills of the prince and his people. They are extremely capable, a fair match for any other apostles. But if that stone's seal should fail, and its contents be loosed, guess we should prepare for the worst. Your man reporting all this back to Sandalphon. Be nice if they got us reinforcements, but... Is something the matter? Oh, just thinking about how eager I am to move on to an easier job. Ah, no easy jobs for an apostle. You and Pinon both should remember this. Ill news. I found a number of lookouts posted ahead. It will be quite difficult for us to slip past unnoticed. Well, I guess that does it. Let's get skull-cracking in the goddess's name. The sealing stone does come up again. Well, guess that's why these are considered very important, the events in the story, then. Oh, okay. Bandits. Oh, there. Right behind you. Well, that was easy. Not bad, my man. He's quite the talent, on Evan. Shame he doesn't apply himself more. Can you drop the disappointed dad shtick, please? One per day is plenty. Shh! I see shadows moving ahead. I see shadows. Let's go spread this miasma around before I go wroth out of boredom. I'd be leading the way if he was here, but you know we can't walk out of here with the sealing stone. Unless you wish to face the most terrible consequences. It's Lambert again! Hey, so I was just kidding, yeah? I wasn't never gonna leave. And I ain't fool enough to drive myself mad, cause we ain't got this specific area of yours. But now that you're here, I take it we're heading out. I can't believe that they made Lambert such an important character to the origin of the other, and they gave him a generic NPC, or they made a generic NPC out of Lambert, whichever one came first. Yes, this will be the final time. What do you mean by that? What the hell? Still standing after that, are we? You're tougher than you look. Who in the sweet crap are you? The Apostles of Justice, scumbag. Your mad plot ends here. I did not expect to be found so easily. Perhaps I did not give the Northern Church and this traitorous prince enough credit. If you know of us, you know what we are capable of. Return what you have stolen, and no blood need be shed this day. Stolen? You mean the sealing stone? We know you're using that stone to create the Roth phenomenon. Why would a priest of the alien church deign to do such a thing? Do you truly not know? Have you actually come all this way on blind faith alone? Perhaps I should not be surprised. The stone is a closely guarded secret even among the church's inner circle. Then how exactly did rank and file gruntlet of your ilk come to know of it? I was chosen, you foul-tongued angel. I am different from the rest. Chosen? Really now? Yes, I am chosen in the same way as those apostles by your side. In what world are you and I alike? Oh, he's told me all about your kind, and about how apostles will stoop to any means to see their brand of justice done. The old me was hobbled by fear of failure, too cowardly to get my hands dirty. I instead clasped them in endless, futile prayer to the goddess. But those prayers achieved nothing. Only those willing to stain their hands will grasp success. Only through action can we usher in true change. Man is not wrong. Wait, what? If this game was based around Alberius, Nefaria would be a main character? Damn it! This is the worst timeline. We could have had more Nefaria. We are called to guide our flock through action. He has taught me this. Great salmon, super inspiring. There's just one problem. What you're doing is evil. Spilling blood and sowing chaos is a far cry from our work in the goddess's name. Good and evil are subjective nonsense, and I will gladly sully my hands to see our noble goals achieved. I will serve as a necessary evil to this end. Hey, maybe you can stop foaming at the mouth for a second and tell us what you're actually planning here? I mean to release what dwells within the sealing stone. The demon must awaken. As long as it's Fraganoth. As long as it is not Fraganoth. If it's not Fraganoth, then we're good. Because as we all know, Fraganoth must not be revived. Demon? What are you talking about? I speak of the demon sealed inside the stone by the church untold ages ago. The secret they have tried so desperately to keep from the world. But soon the seal will break. The stone has drunk deep of the miasma shrouding this region, and its hold wavers as we speak. As I suspected, you're driven, man and beast alike, mad just to flood the area with miasma and weaken the seal. The demon? The nature of the stone? Surely you knew of this from the start, even as a lesser archangel. And yet you've told your henchmen here naught of it. Is this an attempt to preserve the church's good name, or do you simply not trust them with the information? I have not come for conversation, and will waste neither time nor breath on you. My purpose is to retrieve that stone before a sad fool loses an evil beyond his ken upon the world. And you will fail! Your arrival changes nothing save the timing, for these sacrificial lambs are plenty. Whoa! Hey, hold on just a second there. Without them stones, the miasma will... Wonderful, wonderful! I can feel its power surging. This pain... resonance? Everyone, get clear of here at once! But don't we need to take that stone thingy back from the priest? That was the plan, but we are too late. The demon is stirring. Is that not all the more reason to stand and fight? The power it possesses is immeasurable, and we cannot stand against it. You must fall back and find the other apostles. And you think I would permit your escape? They're so coordinated. I can scarce believe they've lost their conscious minds. Riveting, choreography. Wait until I learn who he is. Can't wait. Those watching this as a VOD won't know the main characters of One Starry Dragonule other than Nevin and Ramiel. Why is that? I'll deal with this! The rest of you, run! Need in the gut. Did you hear me, Pinon? Get out of here, now! I won't leave you to do this alone. I am an apostle, the same as you. I told you I would lighten your load, and you said you would count on me to do so, remember? Well, yeah, this isn't exactly what I had in mind when... If not now, when? There will not be a next time if we fail here. That's, actually a good point. What window we had to run is closed. Only one path now remains. Sweet moldy gravy. The hell is that? I am born anew through the demon's power. I have become his vessel to wreak chaos into all. Witness me! Witness me! Shiny and chrome! Do you like my goth frosted tips? Wait, why does he look just like me? Is this a version of myself come forth from another world? We may share a visage, but let us see if your power is my equal. Ha! Woo! That's what I call a particle effect. Is this a demon's strength? It's overwhelming. You glimpse but a fraction. Even now, power continues to flow into me through that stone. Oh, I went chill for a second there. Pardon me. Whatever your goals, it can't be worth accepting this kind of unholy power. He's actually called Otherworld Ramiel. I can't believe it. Oh, if you were featured in the VODs that I haven't uploaded yet. Alright then, I might have to get hopping on that. But since this is the Wednesday stream, that gives me a good solid Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 4 days. I serve as a necessary evil, and will bring the shadow of chaos to every corner of this sad and blighted world. Whatever your faults, you are a priest of Ilia's word. To speak now of plunging her flock into chaos is madness itself. This world is madness. North and South wield their own selfish view of right as a cudgel against each other in endless war. I aim to create a world without conflict, a world where all hearts are united. Then, when you binge Dragalia Lost, you're just speedrunning all of the usual anime tropes, any %. Your actions could not be leading you further from that goal, cur. Oh, but they will. I am certain of it. Once a demon emerges as a threat in all existence, mankind will have no choice but to unite against it. And in that hour of crisis, I will once more spread the word of the goddess and drive that threat from this world. Then all people will accept me as their savior. Wait, so you're doing all this just so you can be some kind of big shot? Now's his chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. A rotten plan well suited to a demon. Too bad the Gospel of Ilia isn't some tool to fulfill your sad need for acceptance. This is blasphemy, and as an apostle of the goddess, I will not allow it. My apologies, but I must ask your help for a while longer, Yuden. Of course. Everyone, stand ready. Come then, kneel before my iron will! Will you pass the vibe check? I don't think you will! Ooh. Smiting the Haughty Demon. Standard. This is a trial? What does that mean? Who is this character? Who did I just set up as my my helper here? Yukimura. That character came after my time. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab off a healer. Hildegard. Remember when Hildegard was the plug-and-play character that was good for every party? A Worm Clan leader. I see. Wow, this is the highest amount of might that I've needed. Fascinating. This'll be fun. Monkey Worm Clan leader. That's unfortunate. We won't be able to see the, whatever Worm Clan leaders we haven't seen yet.
Into the turbulent dark.
My voice for him was, pretty on point. Not as raspy, but, still pretty nice.
Submit to fear.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that good.
Kneel before me.
Let's go, group. Oh no. I'm not gonna go down. Oh, he's got
Radiant Savior. My gratitude.
Grace. Oh wait, Grace wasn't taking damage. She blood maged it. Let me guess, he has 2 phases, huh? This is a little too straightforward to be a 26k might fight. All right, Otherworld Ramiel. There we go. Now you're showing me your true power.
I can now follow the power of the royal bloodline.
Woo!
As long as I draw breath, I shall fight.
Marston, show him what he's dealing with.
The might of a demon reaches dimensions beyond your ken.
Oh man, this guy is such a ham and I love it.
Night of Antiquity. Ancient Red.
Oh wait, oh no! Why did I roll into it? Barely managed it. Oh no.
Night of Antiquity.
Yeah, there we go. Grace sacrifices her health to give us shields, that's right. I forgot about that.
Ancient Red.
Oh no.
Submit.
We gotta get out of here. Give myself some buffs. Oh no! That almost was tragic.
Now is our chance
Ah!
to strike. Ancient Red.
Now's our chance to strike. Oh no! I was too busy focusing on other things. I didn't see the big purple circle forming around me. We're almost there.
Ancient Red.
Woo! Ancient Ray giving him the works. We're almost there.
You think the likes of
Boom, baby.
would lay me low?
We actually got pictures of all the Worm Clan leaders.
I will
Last
forge
year's
the
New
path
Year's,
of this man.
last year's New Year's event story. Maybe they knew all the way back then in December 2021. I have a feeling they knew, so that's why they gave us all the Worm Clan members. And they're like, "Yep, this is our last chance, last dance, last chance for love." The poor Dragalia Lost Zodiac. Guessing just doing it like that is gonna be enough to, go ahead with the story. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make that happen. Ah, the golden toilet paper. I remember when those were in such high demand. Alright, I think we've seen her well done. They knew around summer of 21. What happened at summer of 21? We've stopped him. Guess that was easier done than said. You had me worried when you said we had no chance against this guy, Romeo. I hate to dampen the celebration, but this is not yet over. Unless we sever the bonds tying that man to the stone, the demon will resurrect in mere moments. The only way to break said link is to contain the miasma pouring from it, but alas, the volume is far too great. What about all the holy water we have? Most humans can't so much as approach the stone in this state. Any holy water would simply evaporate on contact. Then I'll do it. This is an apostle's job anyway, so I'll use my mana to contain the stone's miasma by force. Holy goddess, grant me now the glory of thy name. Make my soul thy net, my hands thy shackles, my voice thy lock, to bind the impure with thy sacred. Ah, damn, this thing is strong. Nevin ain't looking so hot there. Is he gonna be okay? I'm afraid that even Nevin's power cannot hope to contain so much. Then I shall assist him. Pinon? Pinon? What are you doing besides summoning the lyrical music? We're gonna get demonetized! I told you, I am also an apostle. If one is not enough, then we must work to contain this evil together. Don't suppose this is the time for foolish pride, huh? Alright, let's do this. Count on it. Now, as one. Ha! Whoa, the two of them are actually forcing the miasma back. Let two of us. This is all Pinon. How does she have so much power? Just a bit more. Just a... They've done it! Pinon, behind you! I will take that girl. Oof. No! The sealing stone! Well, darn. You gotta be kidding me! Oh, how pathetic you must feel to see one chance snatched away from you at the moment of victory. We're not done. We'll defeat you as many times as it takes to seal that evil away. Bold words, Prince, but I have absorbed more miasma than before, and my power grows greater by the second. Plus, I never make the same mistake twice, so I will ensure that the stone stays forever out of your reach. Yeet! He's opening a tear in space. I have seen the stone safely back to my church, which is a great distance away. Like the bond you apostles and archangels share through your sigils, my link to the sealing stone is unaffected by distance. So long as that bond remains, I am undying, and you fools have no means of severing that tie. Not until the event ends! My defeat is now impossible, just as your deaths are inevitable. There's gotta be some way to take this dirty cheater down. My fear is all is as he says. We had one chance to defeat him, and now all is lost. It is lost, even. So long as the stone's miasma goes uncontained, the demon is invincible, and the stone is here no longer. Then we truly have no recourse? Oh, yes, despair, lament as you prostrate yourselves before the demon's boundless might. And now we wait. That's a wicked look, even for you. Does this involve Sandalphon somehow? You're all quite in for a sight. For now, banish worry of the stone from your minds, and simply enjoy raining blows down upon that abomination. We'll beat him like a piñata, until we can level up our facility all the way. Ah, is that all we need to do? Ugh, he's strong. Ah, perfect timing. Turns out I have a message from dear old Basilius. It reads, "Do not disappoint me." Well then, you are the man. Wait, that means he has high expectations for us, right? We can assume that? In that case, I shall hold nothing back. Ha! Whoa, look at that kid go! She's even sharper than before. You vexatious whelp! He's getting even stronger. This has to be. Rather than taking him the show, you should learn from an example and give your all to the fight in front of you. I was just thinking about how to pull all of Panon's potential out at once. If it works, she might even be a match for Basilius. That's quite the bar to set. But if she could harness the strength she's shown glimpses of, well, you may be right. She's at her strongest when she feels the trust and expectations of others on her. Just a theory, of course, but still. I see you enjoying this. Well, I definitely like the part where her getting better makes my life easier. And let's just leave it at that, if you wish. I don't know what you're insinuating. Sheesh, no wonder folks call you wicked. Only you, Nevin. Only you. You two want to knock off the stand-up routine and give us a hand here? I've told you people, I'm an ideas man. As an apostle, it would hurt to rise to your allies' expectations for once. Don't remember that in the job description. That the mission is the mission, I guess. Time for us to make one last stand. I am the Apostle Nevin, a.k.a. Papa Bear. One hand to the goddess, and I shall see her will done. In Chapter 7, we meet the Pope of the Northern Church. Does he have the Lambert sprite? Well, I guess it only makes sense thematically to slap down the demon again. So let's go ahead and give it a try. Even though I'm now officially 4K below the might threshold, but that's what makes it exciting. Wouldn't be a challenge otherwise. Everywhere I go, I see his face, Lambert. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh boy, looks like I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. This is gonna be fun. No, I will not submit to fear. Fear doesn't take the submission process seriously. Oh boy, it's only phase 1, and I am smacking him down at a crawl. Is it possible I might time out from this? Oh wait, I need to use my charge attack, huh? Diabolic Implosion. Just gotta keep on nuking them with Ancient Rays. That's all it takes. I think this is the first fight I've taken on where I am explicitly under the might requirements. Let's go. Oh man. We're almost 2 minutes in, and I'm not even half, and I'm just barely halfway through his first health bar. This is gonna be fun. Need to increase my strength. I have to level up my facility more. That's a very, very, very good point. The facility was made precisely for this reason. But I'm not backing down. I'm one of the apostles. Oh, man. You're in so much trouble once Marishten gets up. I'm gonna spam so much Ancient Ray at you. Your head will spin. I just realized that my team is mostly my shadow team is mostly supports. Cleo, Padia, Grace. My only DPS is Nefarium, and isn't she like power crept to all heck by now? Ugh. Smack him down! Yeah, I'm gonna time out. There is no doubt in my mind. Nefaria got good. Like, even to today. Or at least she got her spot in the sun. Like, she had her 15 minutes of fame, and then they power crept her all over again, as you do. I'm gonna go ahead and call this just because it was 3 minutes, and I barely chunked them. So I'm gonna go ahead and look at how much I can upgrade my facility here. Although I'm pretty sure I probably want to just go straight to 35. Let's see here. Yep, I can only level it up one more time. Anyways, let's go to the store and see about the worm prints. Let's see. So, worm prints. I have no idea. Let's see. Recommended worm prints. That doesn't really say much. Let's see. So, sort. Oh, here we go. Gotcha. Let me see. Event compendium perks. There we go. Wait, hits 0 to 16? What does that mean? Let's see, event compendium perks. Try 4 stars. Gift from an angel. Nope. You know what? I don't even need to whiffle around. I'm just gonna look at it straight up. Okay, Agents of the Goddess. Exclusive Worm Prince, Wings in the Night. Is that what I got? Is that what I got from the achievement stuff? Let's see. Worm Prince. Search wings. Wings of the night. There it is. Oh, you kidding me? Wings of the night. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bump that up to those. And then I'll go ahead and unbind you so that I can get the evolved version. Woo! That worm print got a glow up. At first it had Papa Bear being a big goof, and now he's being a Tumblr sexy man. Anyways, I guess that's it. And then let me see, how do I apply worm prints here? Is this, where do I apply the, worm print? Oh. Need to unlock the relevant upgrade. Let me see here. Skill related, event companion, let's see. Event companion perks, here we go. Oh, there we go. So let me see. If I were to go back into the campaign and then optimize while in the fight, is that going to automatically give me... So let me see this. So the Goddess's Will is like that. So I cannot skip ticket through this, can I? No, I can't. I can't skip ticket through any damn thing. Let me see. Goddess's Will Expert. Why? Why can't I skip ticket? Let's see, Divine Deliverances, Master, nope. Nine stamina naps give me the ore I need. So, let me see here. 12, 9. So it's this one, Goddess's Will Expert. Am I seriously going to need to, wait just... Alright, so, let's see. If I edit team and I optimize for shadow, make it balanced, and then I confirm. So, did that give me the worm prints I need? No, looks like it didn't. Alright, so let's go ahead, go like that, go 1, go 2, go 3, go 4. I mean, it doesn't matter if these are suboptimal prints. Okay then, how many auto repeats are we gonna do? Let me see. Auto play is going to be on. Auto shapeshift on. Game speed all the way to 2. 20 battles? Sure. Yep, and if I exceed stamina, that's fine. Alrighty then. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna mine some Bitcoin. Yep. Can take like a 10-minute break while it autos. You know, that actually might be a it might be a good idea. I mean, unless you in the chat want to talk about anything. Just let this roll. Although I have been told that I ought to stand up more. Yes, where I'm mining Dragalia coin so that I can upgrade my facility and I can slap the demon. And also getting levels, getting a facility for 2 types of my adventurers. Not a bad deal. Wonder if there are any amusing videos we can watch in the meantime. Let me see here. Let me see. Webcam full screen. Technical difficulties, black screen, PC. Let me see. Let's go into studio mode. So if I do this, you're still seeing Dragalia Lost, right? Yeah, it looks like you're still seeing it. Alright, neat. Whoa. Calm down, Marishton. Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna go on break, stand up, walk around, stretch my hindquarters. By the way, Matt, I went digging around in my closet and actually found a cushion that I already had. It was it's actually called the egg seat because it was so soft that you could put an egg on it, sit on the egg, and it still wouldn't crack. Oh, I just realized that I had not put up the capture card volume this entire time. Silly me. In any case, I'm gonna let this play, and I'll take a break. I'll stand up, walk around the place, and we will be back in short order. Oh, but we're only 6 out of 20, so I might just go ahead and make myself a sandwich or something. So I'll return after we've done, unless you want me to just head out and just watch the whole thing. I think I'll let that roll. I'm gonna turn off the microphone, and well, you know what? This is for science. So, and again, I actually want to do things. Man, I'm treading new terrain here. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave you with the banger Legend of the Gaia music. So, be back once that 7 out of 20 becomes a 20 out of 20. Oh, that didn't take too overly long. I returned. Let's go ahead and grab some of the endeavors over here. Maybe we're gonna get some more materials. Alright, let's see how many times we can upgrade our facility this time. Hopefully, with 20 runs, we'll be able to at least finish off the man. Let's see here. Now I'll put you at the south corner of the screen so I can quickly level you up. This is for science! We started at like level 13 or something. Let's see where we end up by the end of all this upgrading. Yeah, man. Man! It's a good thing that you broke me into using hustle hammers. Would have taken me for a dang ever to do this legit with the 1 hour construction time. Woo, lad. Probably not gonna hit all the way up to 35, but it's fine. We are up to 23, or to 24. Oh, how do I like the story so far? You mean in this event? I mean, it's you know, it's a good story. I like the characters. Love myself some Papa Bear. The characters are definitely where Dragalia Lost shines the brightest. I mean, it has to be that way, you know, because that's what they're selling. They're selling the characters so that they can pull from. Okay, so we leveled up 15 times. So I was at 60% attack upgrade. Let me go ahead and go back in and see how much damage we have now. 140%. Okay, I think we're gonna be just fine. Woo. So, how much of the how much boosted might do I have now? That I am interested in seeing. Well, I'm at it. Yeah, let's bring some Venom. You know what? While I'm at it, I'm gonna optimize in favor of offense and see what that gives me.
I shall protect you.
Oh. So we swap out... Wait. We swap out We swap out Nefaria for Ieyasu. That makes sense. Oh, overall Dragalia Lost story. I like it. It's tropey in, like, some really good ways. It's like, it knows all of the tropes of, like, the fantasy setting it's in, but it uses them very well to create something that is, that's, like, bigger and better than the sum of its parts. So, I'm enjoying myself. Alright. It's just not worth it, and Nefaria isn't in the group, though. Nope. I need my Nefaria.
I shall protect you.
There we go. Besides, we're at 80% more offensive power. Yeah, I saw that during the last stream. Everyone thought that this was very similar to Chrono Trigger. I mean, if you're gonna base your story off of anything, Chrono Trigger is a very good place to start, you know? Nuke the man! Alright, give myself some buffs. I'm gonna go ahead and buff up Oh, I can only do it once? Interesting. But that's good to know. It's good to know that I get access back to my regular charge to hit.
Ancient red.
Submit to fear.
There we go. I just need to hang around Nefaria and give her the buffs.
Ancient red. I shall fight.
Okay, so I get my buff ability after I use Ancient Ray. Good stuff, good stuff.
Kneel before me. What's close?
I might have to pilot Nefaria to attack quick enough, which is fine by me.
Careless.
Oh no, I forgot Nefaria has year 1 charge attack.
Knight of Antiquity.
That's unfortunate.
So long as I draw breath, I shall fight.
What's close?
Oh hey, oh yeah, she gets an upgrade that allows her to get a real charge attack. All right, purple.
Submit to fear.
Man, this is still going really slow. You kidding me here?
Submit to fear.
I might need Ieyasu's help after all.
Kneel before me. What's close?
Who is Neil and why is he before you?
Submit to fear.
Where are you aiming, my dude?
Knight of Antiquity. So long as I draw breath, I shall fight. Twilight Oblivion.
Silly Otherworld Ramiel with the goofy aim.
Kneel before me.
Uh,
Know the might of a demon.
Knight of Antiquity.
Submit.
we iframe through those.
Ancient red. No here. Much improved. Knight of Antiquity. Twilight Oblivion.
Submit to fear.
Yeah, I'm dealing a little bit more damage.
Ancient red.
Diabolic Implosion does not look like a good time to me.
Knight of Antiquity.
Kneel before.
Thank you, wise apothecary. Twilight Oblivion.
He's doing absolutely 0 damage to me, I just noticed.
The dragon's power is surging.
You know what? I love you, Kate Sith, but we need some Marishen in our lives.
I'll grind you to dust.
It's actually kind of hard to tell if I'll be able to knock him down within the time constraints.
Ancient red.
Submit to fear.
Faith of the elder.
We're really gonna need to go all the way up to 35. Whacking.
Kneel before me.
Knight of Antiquity.
Come on!
Ancient red.
Let's see if piloting Patia will help me out here. Ow.
To fear.
I should be able to spam charge attacks with her.
Sparrow's guard. Swift skewer. A decisive blow.
After all, I did give her level 100. She's like one of my few level 100 characters. I know what I'm about, son!
Know the might of a
Whoa, this is new.
submit to
I'm blinded, great. Will you stop knocking me down? Swear on me, mum.
Faith of the elder. Much improved.
kneel before me.
Sparrow's guard. Swift skewer.
Oh my god, what happened? Alright, never mind.
Antiquity.
What is happening here? Guess I needed to stay in charge of Cleo the entire time.
Much improved.
Grace, what happened to ya? Do I need to switch you out for Verica to get some more straightforward heals going?
These wounds are nothing.
Oh wait, I'm gonna...
I shall take
Yeah.
them off.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and... level up the rest of my, my facility. Because it isn't so much that I don't think I can beat it, it's just depressing that it takes so long. It's trying to remind me of why I'm on and off with this game. Oh wait, what am I doing? Alright, let's get the, Let's do another 20 laps. Sorry to have to put you on hold again, but it will be necessary. I just can't feel like I'm completing the quest until I beat the man up on highest difficulty, you know? 9. Some of Verica's overdamage. Is that gonna help me? We're going to slap the worm prints back on. Alright, let's see here. We got the worm prints back on. These are not Chimera Tech weapons. The only Chimera Tech weapons I have are the ones that you saw me farm on stream. Alright, we're gonna autoplay. Full speed, repeat a number of times, 20 more times around the block. I have a feeling that I should just get my Chimera Tech weapons. MU-big Chimera Tech weapons would make a difference. Alright, fine. I'll go ahead and do that on stream. Let me see. So, Nefarium is my... Actually, what are the, They did give us a nice big end of service care package. So let me see here. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and just unlock Nefarium. 69, nice. What does it take to get up to 70? How do I acquire these? Can I just treasure trade for them? Yes, I can. For Nefaria, it's worth it. And there you have it. I think she's my first 70. No, wait. Maybe. My first, yeah. No, Padia is. Anyway. Varia, let's go! And then we're gonna load her up with the fortifying crystals. Like I said, she's worth it. Booyah, baby. And now we're gonna give her the Chimera Tech weapon. Let's see, Chimera Tech bow, concerto. Craft that up, thank you very much. Refinement. what do I need for these? I need 5 more of those. I might as well just skip ticket for him. Chimera Strike Expert, that's fine. Doesn't matter what team I go in with, I'm just gonna skip ticket anyway. So how many of these things am I gonna get by skipping 10 times? Oh, what? Did I get none? Or no, wait. I got all I needed from the clear bonuses. Nice. There we go. Yes, there we go. Need a couple more of these. This game is a grind. But hey, you can't ever complain that you don't have anything to do in this game. Just like Whitebeard proclaiming the One Piece is real, can ya take me higher? We unbind. Nice. We do all this. Let's see, how much functionality can we get with auto? Oh, good. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. So I need 1125 of these Ebon Mains. 1125 Ebon Mains, okay. $11.25 Ebon Mains. $6.20. So we're going to repeat with 20 skip tickets this time. And then I'll need more stamina, which is fine. And now that I'm going ahead, and I think I took this game for granted. I really took this game for granted. Like, I was just so focused on how much of a slog it was that I didn't think about how satisfying it was once you build up to everything. Although, I think I stopped playing before they overhauled the weapons system, and they turned it into an unlock system instead of an inventory system. That really burnt me out on the game for one lifetime. Man, remember that? Remember when this was an inventory system instead of an unlock system? My god, I hate inventories in gacha games. It's like, let me unlock things. Yeah, 2.0, yeah. I think that I stopped playing for the most part before 2.0. It was unfortunate. Let me see. You said don't make more copies. Alright, fine. I'll put those toward my characters. And I'll put that towards my other Mana Circle 70 character, Podium. Alright, refinement. Actually, let's just go ahead and auto. Need unbinding. Oh, you can't automate unbinding? Okay. It is what it is. And then we're gonna upgrade again. Then we're going to do weapon bonus. There we go. The, This is what Cleo uses, right? Oh. The, both types. Gotcha. Now I feel bad for not having given this game its proper dues. Then again, I think that's just that's what everyone feels at this point. Dragalia Lost was never given its proper chance. Unbind the weapon once to unlock this. Yes. You would use Omnisite on Cleo for level 100. Why the Omnisite? And not just upgrading normally? I'll probably go ahead and do it, but, well, then again, it was already an ordeal enough to get Nefaria up to 70. So I see what you're getting at. Special battles to get her mana circle. Oh, really? And the Omnisite can bypass that? Kind of feels like you should be able to do that, but, if you can, then sure. You know, if anybody is worth going all out for, it would be Gala Cleo. She was the talk of the town in, like, 2019. Let's see. Gala Cleo. Alright, my first Omnisite use. So chat wills it. This adventure will be fully promoted and leveled up, and all their mana nodes will be unlocked. Use Omnisite to yes. And there we have it. Oh, so you do recommend that I sub in Summer Verica for Grace? In any case, I've got so many
This
yeah?
is the land of plenty.
Alright. You won't see me complaining. They're all worth it. Let's see. Summer Verica. There you are. Mana circles. Use Omnisite on Summer Verica. Boom goes the dynamite. So now, at the absolute least, my Shadow team is just all the way to the moon. Alright, I'm gonna go into my team. I'm gonna optimize for Shadow. I'm gonna make it balanced, but I'm probably gonna come out with one
Avail
team.
yourself of my strength as you see fit.
Woo! Grace, get out of here. You are no Padia. How is Grace better? How does Grace have more might than my
The
Padia?
White Sparrow Corps is here.
That was weird. Ooh, look at that spicy might. This is the most might I've ever had.
Anger and impatience do a man no good. One must remain calm.
Welcome to the game, Ron. You're finally playing Dragalia Lost.
To my wife and son.
So let me see. Everyone's got their Chimera tech, right? Ameritech Concerto, Ontario, Coda, and Elegy. Beautiful. I'm guessing in order to get up to like the in order to get up to the 60Ks, I'd have to go down the list by Go High Dragon, Agito, Primal Dragon, and that's how you get up to like 60K, might, in a team.
I have to get stronger, so we can keep having moments like this.
Any case, that's gonna make the difference. Yo, Demon Boy! Time to get mollywopped. Actually, did I bring? Oh yeah, Padia is level 70. So if I look down at all my level 70 people, yep, my shadow team is now all of my level 70 people. Padia isn't augmented though. Well, we'll make do with what we got. I've already done enough of a detour coming up with all this. Maybe next time I'll just continue on with the story as necessary. Alright. Let's see here. And we'll get the good old Hildy going. 10k per weapon and their bonuses? Holy moly. Alright. The first time I've played Dragalia Lost in its entire 4 years of operation.
Sink into the turbulent dark.
Oh boy.
Submit to
Much improved.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, look at that. He's actually taking damage.
submit to fear.
I have truly not been playing Dragalia Lost all these years. I feel really bad now.
Much improved. Night of Antiquity. Twilight Oblivion.
Submit to fear.
Night
Whoa.
of Antiquity.
That charge attack goes in. What the heck? At first it was one of the least impressive charges, and now it just nukes an area.
Night of Antiquity.
Although, it still whiffs.
Everyone.
What's close?
Everlasting summer. Much improved. No. Night of Antiquity.
Man.
Submit to fear.
Alright, I was missing out.
Impudence! Know the might of a demon!
Twilight Oblivion.
Submit to fear.
Much improved.
Woo! Guess in my spare time, I ought to farm some more of those Chimera Tech weapons, huh?
Submit to fear.
Night of Antiquity.
Just build my teams as they were intended to be.
Power surges. War has arrived.
Yes!
Of a demon reaches dimensions
Oh, this is exhilarating.
your head.
Night of Antiquity.
Oh man! If you land that charge attack, then guys just take damage. Their HP bars just go all the way down.
Night of Antiquity.
So yes, I can see how Nefaria got good.
Night of Antiquity.
She heeded Cranky Kong's advice.
Twilight Oblivion.
So I get Twilight Arrows. Okay, Twilight Arrows are what call down the orbital cannon. Gotcha. Hey. Diabolic Implosion! That's a no from me, dog.
Twilight Oblivion.
Woo!
No. Night of
Orbital Cannon! The Chimera Tech weapons are so easy to get too. Sheesh.
Twilight Oblivion.
I quit too early, man.
Knight of Antiquity.
Excuse me? First of all, you can interrupt me. And second of all, I was in the air, man. I know it was only for aesthetics, but seriously.
Twilight of
Seriously, guys. Seriously.
Knight of Antiquity. Careless. Twilight Oblivion.
Ah, do not want. Orbital cannon!
Knight of Antiquity.
Know the might of a demon!
Ah, out of the way, out of the way. Oh my god. Hildegard, help!
Your healer arrives. You have done me a service.
Yes,
Kneel before me!
It's off balance.
and you're broken.
Twilight Oblivion.
Get in there. Well,
Knight of Antiquity.
I am certainly all set on completing light content for a long time now.
You wise one. Ha, ya. Hua. No. Faith of the elements. Twilight Oblivion. Ya. Ha.
Orbital cannon. Very satisfying.
No.
Who knew that it would be this side event that taught me the ways of Dragalia?
You have done me a service. Twilight Oblivion. Ha.
Kneel before me!
Knight of Antiquity.
It's almost down.
The might of a demon! Submit.
Are you proud of me, chat? I'm doing the thing.
Is this how it feels to have life? Twilight Oblivion.
Have you been secretly cringing at all my low might this entire time? And he's down. Oh, the satisfaction. Papa Bear is proud. There you go. Those white orbs are the overdamage. Wait, so I have to pick them up and they give me overdamage for a set amount of time or something? Fun stuff. And this is the game that Nintendo has decided we've had enough of. Damn it. Anyways, Papa Bear is proud. I can now move on to story episode 8. We're now northbound, apparently. They automatically apply as I get heals from Verica. I see. I've told you, it's pointless to defy me. So long as I am tethered to the sealing stone, I am undying. Ha! Whoa! That was a big hit. Nevin, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Or not. Doesn't matter. This is my duty as an apostle. You would throw away your life for your precious mission. How fitting for one of your ilk. A disposable pawn, sacrifice in vain. I would make but one correction. And who might you be? Uh-oh. It's the lady with the on signal for eyes. You are mistaken that their sacrifice has been in vain, for they have bought a precious thing indeed, a chance to see you undone for good and all. Is this dragon an acquaintance of yours? Sandalphon can communicate with the other archangels across huge distances. You might call her our central dispatch. I called in her and reinforcements with her ahead of time, just in case things went south. Guess the cavalry's finally arrived. Call all the allies you like. Numbers cannot kill that which will not die. Bad news, folks. Think this guy's looking to end the fight here and now. Allow me to end your pitiful struggling. Kneel before my demonic might as you sink forever into shadow. Oh! What? What's happening? Can you not tell? The bond tying you to the sealing stone we're so eagerly boasting about has been cut. Impossible! That isn't... Your plan worked, Romeo. I just received word that Basilius safely contained the stone's miasma. Our foe is now exquisitely immortal. Do share the will of the goddess with him. You ready, pine on? Pin on even. Oh, you summoned the lyrical music again. What's wrong with you? By the will of the goddess, I will see this done. Ha! No, no, I'm invisible, immortal, this cannot be! Hey, hit those tenor notes before he left. And then the music went away again. Love it. The day is ours, Nevin. It sure is. Oh, by the skin of our teeth. Might I also point out, it was Basilius who ultimately dealt with the stone? I shall endeavor to try harder next time. Uh-oh. What's up now? We can celebrate later. These ruins are about to come down around us. Everyone, outside! Hurry! As said by Chris Redfield, hurry! I think we're clear. That demon was a terrifying foe. He forced me to learn how to play Dragalia Lost. Yeah, that was a metric ton of ugly right there. Still, you guys said one of your people took care of the sealing stone dealing. Yes, the miasma permeating the area has lifted, and I believe it is safer to consider the matter resolved. Which means no more people going on Roth! Oh, what a relief. Guess that's mission accomplished for you guys then. So, what's next? Back to North Day, I'm afraid. I'm sure the next mission is already waiting for us. It's pretty late. Surely you can spare a night to come rest in the Halidom. Tempting, but we'll have to pass. If we hurry now, we might be able to catch up with our leader. That guy would handle the stone. Exactly. He's my idol, and the strongest apostle the church has ever known. I would love to meet a man whom you think of in such high regard. The apostles mostly operate out of North Grestea, so I fear you may have little opportunity for such an endeavor. But if you're ever in our neck of the woods, we'll drag him out to say hi. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, take care, everyone. Papa Bear out. Ah, there you are, Cardinal Gratz. I've been looking for you. Harl, why are you here? To hear the results of your experiment, of course. It played out much as expected. We succeeded in driving both fiends and humans wrath and causing the demon manifest. Provided a nearby vessel, it was even controllable to an extent. A wonderful result, then. But you said it was much as expected. Shall I take that to mean there was a surprising turn? You always were the clever one. The demon we summoned was slain before we intervened. I suspect the vessel was too weak to manage a full manifestation. My word! And just who managed to best the creature spoken of in legends of the Empyrean War? The apostles Ramiel brought with him, along with the Prince Yuden. Well, isn't that quite the fateful meeting? Still, I take all this to mean the sealing stone is no longer in your possession? That matter was handled as planned. Excuse me? Speaking of which, he has arrived. Enter. Ah, so you're the sly devil who brought the stone back to us, hmm? Excellent work, Apostle Basilius. Oh my goodness, the intrigue! Basilius is the imposter! Vote him out! Or her. I didn't pay attention. Damn! So this whole thing is completed. Except I still need to complete the facility. Go to the treasure trade. What's here in the treasure trade? Anything in specific we're looking for? Try to get trade down for the ore? Can I just trade for all of it away? That's not much, I'll have to admit. I feel like grabbing all the other materials is more worth it. Wait. The miasmal moss and the Apostles' Report, those only come from the raid? Hey, welcome to the chat, Sebastian. And also Pro. Can't forget Pro. So, I forget. If I switch to another event, I can just go back and complete everything here, right? Alright, so, according to this story guide, before we can move on to Chapter 17, we need to do Divine Deception. And I need to do so because I need to know who this character is right here. Who is she? And now we're gonna go ahead and include voices. Because of course we have to. All the time. And then we include voices again, even though I don't quite remember making much use of the voices. Except for, muting the lyrics. Think you need to finish the final Apostles event tonight from Knott's notes. We'll see how this goes. When I heard a band of kidnappers was making trouble on the northern continent, I envisioned mightier foes. What a letdown. You took out my men just like that? Who the blazes are you? Oh, the Apostle Basilius. It's the sussy one himself. Unless he's being like a triple agent or something, but we'll figure it out as we go. I am the Apostle Basilius. As is my office, I shall administer her will. The Wing of War, Basilius. We didn't get any of these splash screens in the previous event. Ah, given the works. Yes, the Apostle Ace does it again. Oh, here we go. proper splash screens. The Wings of Purity! Pin on! Come on, give me that Papa Bear. Pin on, how fares the captured child? You've got him in protective custody, sir. I was so scared. Wah! Oh, geez, I'm not good with crying. Hey, everything's okay now. Oh, wow. They actually created a splash screen which includes the NPC in there. This NPC is going places. Dry your tears, young man. A smile better suits a brave boy like you. I'm a brave boy. Not brave enough for this. You showed a lot of courage today. Thanks, mister. Basilius. I've entrusted the rescued child to the closest church. Fine work. I must say, though, you are too quick to let tears rattle your nerves. If you would call yourself an apostle, you must temper your composure. My apologies, sir. There's nothing quite like getting told off by someone you greatly admire. Real smooth, Pinon. You are yet unwise to the world in many ways. Even so, I sense within you the potential to rise higher than any other. I suspect much of you in the years to come. Do not let me down. And as we all know, do not let me down is something that Pinon likes to hear from Basilius. Sir, I promise I won't, sir. Paradise, a mountain village in North Grestea. That's quite a lofty name, isn't it? They don't even have an arcade. In the midst of journeying in North Grestea, the prince and his friends encounter a lost girl. They offer to reunite her with her wayward parents, bringing them to paradise. But did they have tickets to paradise? Well, technically we all have YouTube channels here. As long as you have an account, you have a channel. Whoever named this place wasn't lying. Sure looks peaceful. Ah! There she is! I need to know who that is. Your parents are here, right? You said you were headed here to meet up with them, but got lost along the way, if I recall. Mm-hmm. They heard they heard there was an amazing person who can solve problems here, so they came to ask them for help, but then they didn't come back. Hello and welcome! Ad Astra Abyssosk. Here for some sightseeing, or a place to rest your weary bones, or are you looking for the next place to call home? We're actually searching for some folks. This little one's parents were supposed to have come here. That's odd. I don't recall hearing about anyone with kids being here. Really? Are you absolutely certain? Oh, there they are! Dad! Mom! Some help you are, lady. They totally were here. Dad? Mom? Why are you still here? It's time to come home. Oh boy. Things are about to get real heartbreaking, aren't they? Do you know this girl? No, I don't. She must be confusing us with someone else. Uh-huh. I'm guessing that, the fact that this place is called Paradise comes with a big old asterisk. You can say that all you want, but the fact of the matter is I've never seen you in my life. Why are you guys being so mean to me? Come on, Dad, Mom. You just don't quit. Listen, we aren't your parents. Whoa, slow down there. No need to be shoving kids around. You people really don't know her? We're newlyweds. We don't have any kids. Who just saunters up to a couple and starts making weird insinuations like that? Pardon me, citizens. I'm with Paradise's Neighborhood Watch. Is something amiss? Oh, I'm so glad you're here. These strange people won't leave us alone. I see, I see. Let me have a word with these people and... oh no. Pinon? What are you doing here? Huh? You know each other? Yeah, we worked together to investigate and resolve the Roth incident down south. Bad! Bad people! Stop lying to try to disturb the peace of the town! Time for you to skedaddle! What? Pinon? I can't let it get out that I'm an apostle. Leave town and wait for me in a nearby woods. I'll come and explain. Very well. Let's go, guys. Let's not pressure anybody to do anything in the chat, please. I had some other colleagues bring the girl back to her house. She did look quite hurt, though. You think they really weren't her parents? Or could there be something else going on here? Hello, Event Dragon. Sorry to make you all wait for me. You! Name! Oh, hi, Pinon. Who are your friends? I saw them with you earlier, but didn't recognize them. I'll introduce you. These are my superiors. Rizarda? And Ferris. We have a name! Rizarda! It's nice to meet you. Pinon has told me much about you. The Wing of Enlightenment! Rizarda! I saw what went down in town. You get a passing grade from me for being quick on the uptake. The Wing of Righteousness! Ferris! And I am little... Oh, is her name Pinon? It's probably Pinon, since her nickname is Little Pie. And I am Little Pie's dear mama, Gabriel. Thank you for always keeping my little girl out of trouble. Blessed Angel, Gabriel! Ahem! Gabriel is the angel I share a sigil with, so she's like a foster mother to me. Apostles and angels associated with the Northern Church. What duty brings you to Paradise? A kind of spiritual community has cropped up around a person there called a dam. She seems to possess a curious power, and she uses it to aid people in distress. What kind of wizardry are we talking? Word is that Madame can rewrite people's memories. There you go. Make bad ones go away, or even plant the seed of happy ones. Oh, good heavens. Was that couple convinced that all their memories of their daughter were bad memories? That'd be messed up if so. Did you say rewrite memories? That could explain why those people said they didn't recognize their daughter. As I hear it, a host of people have flocked to Madame, discarding their memories and pasts in the process. But if they're forking over their brain juice willingly, that doesn't explain why you all felt the need to get involved. Are you familiar with the matter of the sealing stones? You mean the forbidden stones that seal away demons? The miasma that flooded out of the one we saw drove people to barbarity and revived an evil menace. Several sealing stones exist, and the elements necessary for unsealing each one differ. According to the church documents, there is a sealing stone that robs the afflicted of their memories, and, you guessed it, revives the demon inside it. You can't mean to say that Madame's powers spring from such a fell source? We don't know for sure. That's why the church ordered us to go undercover in Paradise and investigate the situation. I see. How about we lend you a hand, then? You're outsiders. There's no logical reason for you to be a part of our investigation. Now, hold on just a minute. These people are no strangers to demons. In the event that Madame's power does come from a sealing stone, it would behoove us to have as many people on the problem as possible, right? For maximum peace of mind. We're well aware of the threat demons pose. If Madame seeks to revive one of them, we can't just turn a blind eye. Furthermore, even if that child's parents wanted their memories to be rewritten, if they're pawns in a plot to rouse a demon, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night, letting someone that dastardly slide. I suppose it's better to have you close at hand than to let you run about on your own. But we're only adding one of you to our investigation. It'll arouse suspicion if we sniff around in such a large group. Allow me, then. I am the one who first brought it up, after all. You'll stand out in that outfit, though, so it would be better if you changed clothes. Guess we'll chill here, then. Actually, I've got a little homework for the rest of you in the meantime. You do? Yes. They'll be making a cleansing fount. Ah, there we have it. Ransel and the others are going to be working on the facility. Shed light upon the darkness of Paradise. Stock up on sacred stones by taking down fiends. Knit. Papa Bear is still narrating the UI. As a special bonus, they'll extra damage during this event's quest when it's active in the event compendium. Redeem treasures obtained in the event for various items. Alrighty then, let's put this fount down, shall we? Right next to our statue of the goddess. We'll call it the Apostle Duo. Let's see, there we go. Place it. Oh, wow. You're a thick boy. 9 spaces instead of 4. You better provide a meaty bonus as a trade-off. No! Stop that! Me and my instincts here. Me and my muscle memory. Ugh. I like how Rizard is just like, we're on an undercover operation! What else do you say? Ah, she's got that gap moe. Good lord. She's dressed in, like, business casual. I like it. What is going on in this town? I shall administer her will. Yep. She's brick and thick. Just how we like it. Anyway. I have to stop salivating. Memories rewritten. Good morning, everyone. I'd like to introduce a friendly new face to you. Uh-oh. Yuden's looking a little bit more submissive and breedable these days. Nice to meet you all. My name's Yuden. Pinon invited him here. Let's all give her a big round... Alright. For a minute there, I thought that for some reason Yuden was masquerading as a lady. But no, the her refers to Painon. Let's all give her a big round of applause for making her home a little bit more heavenly. Woo! You gave us feminine Yuden. Very nice. Only we can keep this community thriving. Now, everybody, where's our happy place? In paradise! Creepy. Soil's pretty hard packed. Leave that to me then. And a 1! Whoa! The soil will be tilled in no time flat. You're something else, Rezarda. I'm just blessed with raw strength, that's all. I'm a total coward. Gap, Moe! So compared to everyone else, I'm not quite so reliable. Or level-headed. If I were capable of such a feat, you'd get the Fluttershy voice, Rezarda. How are the fields looking? Ho to perfection, thanks to Rezarda. I would make a joke, but I'd rather not. How are things with you two? We went to keep watch, but the village is as peaceful as can be. So much so that I question the necessity of a neighborhood watch in the first place. Fair should be back any minute from gathering medicinal herbs. Then we can take a nice lunch break together. Right. It'll be a good opportunity for us to share the intel we've gathered too. Goodness, my little pie. Let's get those crumbs cleaned off your mouth. Hold still. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Hey, I know how to use a napkin, okay? I'm not a child anymore. What a sweet relationship you two seem to have. Gabriel's mother's tendency are well known among the apostles. How long are we going to do this? Weren't we going to share intelligence? That's right. Now, from what I've gathered, Madame doesn't generally make public appearances. The only exception is during a nighttime gathering of some sort. People petition her for counsel, and she imparts them with memories that best assuage their worries. That is just not the way you do it. I see. As for me, I went to check on the others from the Halidom under the pretense of gathering herbs. Is this spring water? Not just any spring water. It's one of the ingredients for making sanctified water. Ugh, I want to make an inappropriate joke, but I'm not going to. You only need to dissolve the mana of a special mineral into it to create the sanctified water that we apostles use. It's mineral water! Jesus Christ, Marie, they're mineral waters. I'd like you to do exactly that to make up a cleansing fount so we can refill our supply. We do still have a bit on hand, mind you. Gotcha. We'll handle it. Once we confirm that the rewritten memories are being caused by a sealing stone, we'll purge the miasma corrupting the villagers with said sanctified water. All I did in the meantime was till the fields. I don't really have any intel. Sorry. That's fine. We need to blend into the village anyway to keep the proverbial wool pulled over the villagers' eyes. Prior to our infiltration, the church dispatched Templars here for an investigation, but all of them have disappeared. Ooh! That's not good! No bueno! Once night falls, the gathering will begin. Then we can assess Madame's power for ourselves. That night, Paradise, the Grand Hall. This is quite the venue. It's practically a palace. Down in front, girl! You're in my way! I can't see! Oh, pardon me. I'll move right now. You should have just done that to begin with, you bonehead! Were I not a holy man? I'm sorry. Easy, pal. She did as you asked. You could stand to be a little nicer. Do you want to dare say that again? What is it to you? That's enough. I'm with the neighborhood watch, and if you keep this up, I'm going to have to step in. Tut! Tut 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 tut! I'm sorry, Ferris. You too, Pinon. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, Rizarda. Stop apologizing when you haven't done anything wrong. I'm still sorry. Shh! It's starting. Madame is here! Madame is here! Uh-oh. Does Leonidas know that you stole his advisor? Really? A generic NPC model? Is this an MCU Mandarin situation where the villain is actually a smokescreen for an even bigger villain? In a world of manifold sorrows, to you who are beset by these tribulations, Madame will be your salvation. Now, where is our happy place, everyone? In paradise! Woo! Well, that's fanatical. And now, first to the lost-seeking succor, step forth! Well, I desire a partner, but I'm at a loss for how to go about meeting someone. If you were to possess the memories of lovers past, then you would naturally know just how to do so. As such, abracazam! Ah! I have wiped clean your memories of bachelorhood and imbued you with experience of a seasoned romantic. Do you think you can find yourself a partner now? Does a dragon roar in the woods? I've dated more than 50 people in my time, and I'm ready to make it 100. I came out the womb with a girlfriend. I have lived a long life, and so I have seen the ugly side of humanity time and again. I wish I could forget all that and be born as a different creature. I know those feelings well, and so, hocus pocus, alicazoo, yeah! Ah, cock-a-doodle-doo! Billy, you turned her into a rooster. Gone are your memories of your human existence. Now you have been a chicken since birth. Funny looking chicken. What the? Is she really rewriting these people's memories? The change I am seeing does seem to rule out any other explanation. More pertinent still is the power that Madame is using. Yeah, it's miasma, no doubt about it. Madame is using a sealing stone. From time to time, I like to call upon one of you rather than the other way around. And I am reminded that we have new friends among us today. Uh-oh. This could throw a wrench in some things. Yes, we do. Come on up, Yuden. Oh, this could be a sticky situation. My, what a handsome gentleman. Tell me, young man, what woes tug at your heart? That's a good question. If you find yourself tongue-tied, perhaps I might venture a guess. Your father has passed, and your sister has been taken from you. Am I on the mark, traitor prince? How do you know that name? I wouldn't think people in this part of the continent, especially in a tiny secluded mountain village, would know about my circumstances. You fight to buoy your own spirits, but have you never once thought that it might be nice to forget your sordid life and to live in comfort? I can expunge those painful memories from your mind. After all, this is a paradise, young man, a place where comfort awaits you at every turn. I still dream about those things even now, you know. About losing my father, about watching my sister be taken captive. But I could never ever let go of those memories. They're a reality that I have to face with unclouded eyes. And what did you even come here for? To make fools out of us? Then get the hell out! Get 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 out! Well, now we know what their favorite movie is. Oh no, they're turning on us. What do we do? Hey, madame, don't you get why he's hesitating? Is it really smart to let someone muck around with their memories using some weird unknown power? Why, whatever do you mean by that? There are rumors. Rumors of a magical tool that robs people of their memories and has adverse effects on them. Could you be suggesting that Madame's power comes from such an object? I'm saying it's possible. So long as the source of her power remains a mystery, it's only logical to distrust it. A wise assessment, but you may rest easy. My power is granted to me from on high. If it pleases you, you may search me. I assure you find no such object. Ferris sure is a smooth operator, creating an opening for us to search Madame directly, and if it does lead to us finding a sealing stone, I'll pat her down myself then. Madame, if you please. Got some Madame pat-down action. Did you find anything, Painon? No. Madame is carrying nothing. What? That's impossible. Are you sure you are thorough? I checked her from head to toe. She is clean, I guarantee it. No jokes about hiding places, chat. And so you have proven my power to be genuine. From this point on, I shall wield my heavenly powers to grant you salvation. Now then, where is our happy place? In paradise! Fascinating. Man, when are we gonna get to the farming? What was that reference that you understood, Max Power? I often do not remember the things I said 5 minutes ago. The morning after the assembly. What did you just say, Painon? I suggested that we inform the church that there's no sealing stone in paradise and head back. In other words, cut off our investigation. Uh-oh. How much do you bet that Madame erased the memories of Painon finding the sealing stone and replaced it with memories of not finding the sealing stone? Huh? Huh? But Madame used miasma and rewrote memories. You saw it just as well as I. Ah, yes, reference to the MCU. And you in turn made a reference. Do we know for sure that it was miasma? What if we just convinced ourselves that's what it was because of our preconceived notions? Oh yep, she's had her memories rewritten. Are you trying to say that Madame's mysterious power really did come to her from on high, as she put it. Whether that's true or not isn't germane to the point, which is that I don't think her power stems from a stealing stone. I patted her down, but she wasn't carrying one. That's proof positive above all else. You may feel that way, but I think it may be premature to decide without question that they are wholly unrelated, dear. Well then, we just need to prove it for sure, but how do we prove there isn't a sealing stone involved in all this? That's rather a difficult question. I think maybe we should investigate a little more. We could have overlooked something. And I'm also curious how Madame was able to divine those things about my father and sister. Agreed. Madame herself bears further scrutiny. Surely we can wait long enough to make our call until that's done, right? I'm sorry. I jumped to conclusions. Then let's split up and gather information. You want to know more about Madame? I've been reflecting on how I doubted her power yesterday, see? It's made me want to understand her better. What a laudable thing to say. Ah, but Madame is a mystery wrapped inside a host of enigmas. You handle much of the village's affairs, and even you don't know much about Madame? Let me think. Oh hey, I know something super juicy about her. This is gonna make you go weak in the knees with surprise. Just you wait. Well, are you ready for this? Certainly. So chew on this little nugget. Madame actually has a super hot boyfriend. Super hot boyfriend? Like, molten. I bet you could fry an egg on the guy. I saw him myself. It was just a little bit before he came into town, come to think of it. Is it another Lambert NPC? Madame was meeting with him in secret on the outskirts of the village. She handed him something that looked vaguely gift-shaped. This could be a major scandal. I mean, this is Madame we're talking about. The icon. The legend. Yeah, totes. People say totes, right? People say totes, right? You're curious about Madame's past? Yes. I heard that you've been with her the longest. True. I've been an ironclad believer of hers for a long time, since before she even founded Paradise. Yeah, certainly. I believe you. You've been bosom buddies for so long. Years. Decades, even. Believer? She's the founder of the Association of Aqueous, which sold water imbued with the most miraculous properties. If you use the word water and bath and Madame in the same sentence, I'm gonna have to turn off the stream now and burn my phone. I'm familiar with this particular racket. The association was a bunch of frauds who hawked regular water at premium prices. And what's more, they invoked the goddess's name for their product. But the church did not approve of Ilia Springs' crispy, healthy water, so instead they chucked her in prison, and then the association was disbanded. Sad story, no? You said it. By the way, back when Madame led the association, did she still have the power to rewrite memories? No. It wasn't until after she finished out her prison term that she was granted that incredible ability. Lambert is the best meme from this stream. Yes, Everybody is Lambert now. If we don't know what they look like, boom, Lambert. The sham cult, the fancy meeting place, the flashy performance. I've got a pretty good picture of Madame's character now. She's an attention-craving narcissist who dreams of being treated like royalty, and so she deceives people. How utterly typical. But her power is the real deal. Did she awaken to it while she was in jail? Rizarda, I'm taking points off of that. You don't honestly believe that, do you? No. I think Madame's power really must come from a sealing stone. I don't have a sound argument to back it up. Just intuition, sorry to say. Your ability to think things through logically is lacking, but your keen intuition is more than makes up for it. And that's an ability I don't have, so have more confidence in yourself. Oh, thanks, Ferris. But if that is the case, then we still don't know how that little scoundrel got her hands on something as precious as a sealing stone. Ferris, Rizarda, did your investigation bear fruit? No information about the sealing stones. How about you? Nothing much, just gossip about Madame's love life. Gossip? That doesn't sound very helpful. Agreed. Well, like I said, what if she's meeting somebody? What if she's meeting somebody? You know, like, what if it's the demon she's meeting with, and anybody who catches her meeting with the demon, they have their memories rewritten into a super hot boyfriend? What do we do then? Pick up the search where we left off? Little Pie, why don't we get something into our bellies before we think about that? I'm with Gabriel. Running around town doing all that questioning has worked up quite an appetite. You go ahead, Need, then. Where are you going, Ferris? Bathroom. I think I can manage it without an armed escort, thanks. Oh, we're sorry. Pretty crude excuse there, Ferris. Docking a few points for that one. Now, I think it'd be best if Pinon and the rest weren't privy to my continued investigations. Doing a little bit of extracurricular, are you, Ferris? Ferris certainly is taking a long time. There's about to be no lunch left to eat. Did something happen? I'm worried he might have gotten a stomachache and collapsed or something. Want me to go check on him? Yeah! Next stream, can I have Lambert on the side of the stream? I'll get a Lambert VTuber model. I'm with the neighborhood watch. What's happened? A body! A person! Mangled and murdered! Uh-oh. Wait, what? We were... Oh my god! The cheery villager? She was practically her own character. Holy moly! This just turned into Clue all of a sudden. She didn't deserve this. She was happy and helpful, if not a little misguided. We were talking to her a little while ago. This is unspeakable. I saw it! She was talking to that young guy you people were with not long before she turned up dead. He killed her! There's no doubt about it! Wait, Ferris would never do something like that. You're going to cover for him, then? Come to think of it, you people were nosing around asking about Madame as well. maybe you're just evil pawns plotting the destruction of paradise. Yep. Madame did the thing, or the demon, and she rewrote everyone's memories. In that case, we'll capture you all and make you fess up! Huh? Ah! Please, stop! Oh my god! She didn't just send him into the stratosphere, she sent him twirling. She Roman canceled that man. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Did you see that? These people are nothing more than violent brutes! If we want to protect our peace in our town, we must put them down, here and now! Put them down! Put them down! Here comes the cult again. The atmosphere here is charged, to say the least. They're not going to listen to a single word we say. Come on, everyone! We need to get out of here. Poor Yuden. Every single stream, it seems at one point he has to run away from people charging at him. Hey, they ran for it. After them. And find that Ferris, or whatever his name is. Put every last one of them down. That won't be necessary. Madame, what are you doing here? I heard a fracas and came running. Now you can just leave the punishment of those outsiders to my soldiers. Ah, I see. That's where the gameplay segment's gonna come from. Or not. We're still in the we're still not able to upgrade our facility. Woo! Let's hide here for now. Well, that escalated quickly. I mean, that got out of hand fast. Who could have committed that murder? It might have been Ferris. Just like the villagers said. What is going on, Painon? Were you mind-warped again? Painon, please don't say such dreadful things. I agree, little Pai. I can't believe you would doubt a comrade in arms. There's actually something I've been hiding from you all. Before going undercover in Paradise, I was summoned by Regina. Who's Regina? The commander of the Apostles, and the one whose sigil ties her to Sandalphon. She's my little Pai's superior. During the Roth incident caused by a sealing stone in the south, a priest was the culprit. Regina was concerned that there might be other dissident elements within the church, so she launched a clandestine internal investigation. It was then that she determined there was one individual plotting to revive a demon, and that individual was Ferris. No! No, that can't be. If Madame's power does happen to spring from a sealing stone, then Ferris may use recovering it as a pretext to obtain it for himself. It was with those concerns that Regina gave me my orders. We get to the point where some side stories are like half chapters worth of information. Oh lordy. You know, if I weren't racing against the clock to get this game done before next month, this would totally be my game. I really wish I kept with this game, and I actually took the end game seriously. Sheesh. But, yeah, Painon was totally mind-warped. I mean, there's a reason why they integrated a pat-down into it, so that she got into mind power range. Like, every little thing. I'm pretty sure everything that she's talking about right now was planted in her head by Madame. I was told to confirm the presence of a sealing stone in paradise, and to keep its presence a secret from Ferris. That's why I lied when I inspected Madame, and said she didn't have one. Okay! You are giving much more credence to my theory. Okay, one of y'all better have a single lick of sense to figure out what actually happened here. So she really did have one. And that's why you suggested that we wrap up the investigation early, all to conceal its existence from Ferris. Hold on, little pie. I haven't heard of any such orders from Regina. It was a secret mission that she handed down to me alone. Even so, I would have thought you'd have at least told me of all people. I'm no longer a helpless child, Gabriel. I'm an apostle who will fulfill her duty, even if I must do so alone. That's not what I... Oh, my dear little pie. Ferris? A traitor? The idea just doesn't strike me as implausible, but utterly bizarre. He has more pride than anyone in our work as apostles. He would never, ever betray the church. Try to calm down, Rosarda. All we have to do is confirm what Painon said for ourselves. Angels can speak to each other telepathically, even when they're far apart, right? Indeed. I will contact Sandalphon and report in with information about the current situation. Wait, what's going on? What is it, Gabriel? I can't speak to Sandalphon. Some kind of magic or something is blocking me from doing so. Well, that was easy to determine. The story would end a little bit too quickly if they could just use their Angelic Halo cell phones. No, we gotta jam them. Let the characters figure it out for themselves. Keep the intrigue going for a little bit longer. Uh-oh. What the? Who are these people? Could these be the Templars who went missing in paradise? Huh? Ah! What are you doing? Bringing the hammer of divine justice down on the heads of you miscreants disturbing the peace! Did Madame rewrite their memories and make them into her allies? Such strength! Even I can't push them back! We're surrounded. There's nowhere to run. This is not looking good. My blade cuts for Madame! Grah! The works! Ugh. Blech. Glory Templars of the Church, seduced by miasma. Shameful. Huh? Basilius? Get down. That takes care of them. Are you all unharmed? Who are you? I am the Apostle Basilius, an ally of Painon and the others. You must be the one I read about in the reports documenting the Roth incident, Uden. Thank you for your help, Basilius, but why are you here? Orders from Regina. I was also informed of Ferris's betrayal and sent to quell his wicked scheme. Ah! The plot thickens! Either Ferris really is a traitor, or, Madame scrubbed him as well, or maybe the connection that Basilius has with Painon allowed the scrubbing to transfer. Or maybe I'm just going wild with my theories. Let's keep moving. No, that can't be! I dropped by the town just before coming here and examined the murder victim's corpse. I found, in addition to a laceration caused by a bladed weapon, a wound that appeared to be from a mana caster round. No mere village would be in possession of something so sophisticated as a mana caster, and the only one here now who does have such a weapon is Ferris. The corpse was assaulted with a knife to draw attention away from the caster wound. Mere artifice. The girl must have learned something she wasn't meant to. No, this isn't possible. Ferris would never. There is other circumstantial evidence. I have detected a sort of special barrier erected here that disrupts the telepathic communications between angels. Which is why I wasn't able to get in touch with Sandalphon. Only an apostle would have the requisite grasp of angelic capabilities to create such an impediment. To be sure, Ferris does seem suspicious when you consider the situation. I want to believe in his innocence, but we are apostles. We must accept the reality before us and take the appropriate countermeasures, even if the reality is that our friends are actually our enemies. Somebody give Rizarda a hug! So what ought we do now? Ferris is shrewd. By now, he'll have realized that you were telling a lie. If his objective is indeed the sealing stone, he'll have to show his face near Madame eventually. We'll keep watch around her and wait for Ferris to make his move. Right! Yuden, the fight ahead is for us apostles alone to settle. I urge you return to your journey. I've helped out this long. I'm going to see this through with you all to the end. And trust me, I'm going to be a whole lot stronger if I'm a 5-star gacha character. Very well. I'm grateful for your aid. The thing is, if everybody's been hoodwinked, who's going to be the one on the outside to make everybody come to their senses? Alright, let's see here. So, the recommended is a fire party. Fascinating. Alright then, we get to see more Cerise. And more Nefaria, yes! We can't escape her. Nefaria is love and life. Oh, I'm doing pretty good with the theories. I'm guessing I'm not completely there, but I'm onto some kind of thread.
I want to become a dragon.
I want to become a dragon!
Time to think. Let us go like the flow and take them down.
Dragon D's nut!
Woohoo! You sure aced that one.
I should use an Omniside on Cerise too. She has some of those quests that she requires those quests in order to get herself to Mana Circle 70. Now I can finally get some Sacred Stones on the board. Does Fire Nefaria require any of those quests too? Or does just about everybody? She doesn't have the spiral? Oh, that's a pity. That's a shame. How dare you? This isn't an affront to our queen! Tut. No. No mana spiral 70 for a Nefaria. Does her Dragon Yule alt have a spiral? This is very important information. It does! Does it require the quest? Well, we know that Nefaria's main has a spiral. No quest for Dragon Yule Nefaria, great. 'Cause if we go up against a fire node, then we know exactly who's gonna go on that team. 3, 2, 1. Mim 2? Oh. Cerise is one of the best with the final spirals that got added to the game. So Cerise and Mim have some pretty good spirals, I see. Alright, so now that we have gone ahead and done that, let's go back into it and get the higher level quest. Mim and Cerise, the final Gala adventurers with special spiral quests. Interesting. How hard are those quests? Do I, like, have no chance of clearing them or something?
This is the last of them. I'll give them a proper thrashing.
Waifu clicker, let's go. Nice. It takes weeks to gain enough materials. Holy moly. Well, that's no good. Well, did not mean to do that, but it is what it is. More grinding, yeah! You are correct. Alright, let's level up to level 8. And then I'll probably do a 30-ticket grind. So, let's see. Do I barely not have enough materials to get to 8? Yep, barely not enough. Let's go ahead and grab that off then. One more. Let's see. One skip ticket here, unless... Can't use the skip tickets! What's wrong with you? Chimera Tech Weapons Grinds! Woo! That's what it's all about, baby. Alright. Let's go ahead and auto through this.
This is the last of them. We'll wrap this up with a big red bow. Let us go with, like, the flow and take them down.
Like the flow. Basic Nefaria is everything I ever needed in life. I like how Ferris is the poster child for this event. Alright then, up. Didn't mean the treasure trade. Now then, that should give me enough to get to level 8. Stop it. And skedaddle, skedoodle. You are now level 8. Level 9. Level 10. Perfect. Alright, so now that we have done all of that, compendium. So we have the level 9 available to us. Let's go ahead. So I can't auto, right? Yeah, I can't auto until I clear this. Ameritech weapon grinds! Woo! Let's see, I haven't done this before, so I will not auto it. Wah! Wah!
This is our chance. Time to face dread.
Good old Caraberos here to provide moral support.
Woohoo! We sure aced that one.
Woohoo! Just like Big Brother. Now then, we can begin the real grind. It's gonna be fun. Yes, I am enjoying battles more with the now that I know how it all works. Oh yeah, Pursuit of Truth expert. Forgot about that. Doing the expert version. Ah yes, it's wave-based.
Let's do this thing.
Waifu clicker, let's go!
Pump for victory.
I am mad pumped for victory! Ah, Nefaria never change. Except you literally changed in order to have that persona. Oh, you're a real work of fiction, aren't you? I want to be a dragon.
Rage.
Yeah.
This one looks sicker than a dog in a ditch.
And you gone. Get out of here. Take your waves with you.
Woohoo! We sure aced that one.
We aced it. And then we have one more. One more event to grind our way through. Oh yeah, I need to pick up the worm print, huh? I think the worm print just immediately pops up for me when I'm in this event. In Pursuit of Truth, Master. Get the Verica for good luck, and let's play some more Waifu Clicker. If you like yourself a good old-fashioned JRPG grindfest, you know what to do. Like, subscribe, all that jazz. Leave a comment and join the Discord in the description. Woo! Grinding. Of course, once I've cleared out all the farming nodes here, I'll get started on my 30 skip ticket grind, and then we will break. For that, was Nefaria raving?
Stirring inside me or whatever. Stand aside. Stand aside.
Nefaria was raving. She was listening to some dead mouse.
You're the best. Brilliant. Shut the front door.
This entire team is just full of quips, aren't they?
Brilliant! This is almost a done deal.
Yeah, baby! Roll it!
Sure aced that one.
Man, look at all those points. Points are good. Alrighty then. Now then. We'll go ahead. Alright, so, first of all, I'm going to figure out which of the worm prints is the one that I need. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I remember this. So it's this one. This is the one. Extreme teamwork. There you go. So let's go ahead and slap this onto everybody. Oh wait, I need more copies of it. But let's go. So extreme teamwork. That's the one that I'm looking for. Oh, okay then. It actually responds to whichever compendium event I have going. That's great. Yes! That worm print got so much better in its glow up. Love to see it. At first it was all Ferris oriented, and now it's all Rizarda oriented, and it is now the perfect worm print. Absolute glow up. Alright. Yes! Now there's no way that I can miss it in a lineup. Alright, beautiful. And I am absolutely going to get copyright struck because I keep on forgetting to be careful of the anniversary music. But whatever. Let's see, so let's go. 9. You got the 9 stamina event. You got the team over there. Auto repeat. Let's see, repeat a set number of times. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. So, I did it like 40 times. No. I did it 20 times. I did it 20 times. Let's go ahead and have you repeat 30 times and see if that can't get us a significant amount of the way there. And I've got enough stamina to do it that many times. Confirm! Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to go on a little break here. And we're gonna be back after the game is able to do 30 repeats of this quest. Because they won't let me do the damned skip tickets. Begin quest. You got any parting words for me before I go ahead and make it so that I don't bore you with endless grinding?
This is the last of them.
Hopefully we'll do all 30 before reset. That's a good point. I have to imagine it will, because it doesn't seem like it takes us a single minute. Then again, with all this pomp and circumstance, maybe it does take a full minute to do a rotation. So, if we hit reset and the thing automatically deactivates itself, I'll let y'all know. I'm over here watching YouTube videos in the meantime. And, yeah. So, go ahead. Do the like, subscribe, comment, Discord join. all that good stuff. And we will return once the grinding is done. Either when we got through all 30, or it got interrupted by a reset. I will see you then. Ladies and gentlemen, we got through 29 out of the 30 auto-repeats, and it was an absolute nail-biter to see if we could load in the 30th repeat. Unfortunately, you can see right there, the screen, it counted down 3, 2, 1, and then it started loading the 30th run, and then this happened. Ugh. I mean, this is a very rare screen if you think about it. We started loading into it, and then it caught me, so this is a little bit, this is like threading the needle in terms of timing.
Check out today's house.
Anyways, we got ourselves a summon ticket.
Get stronger.
Oh hey, Dragalia remix is coming soon. So, Grace is coming. Gala Alex is coming. Really? I have both of those. Auto-repeat function was terminated. You obtained all rewards, request cleared, and stamina was consumed without error. Alright, if you say so.
Mau Mau?
Mau Mau.
Nothing's better than
That's,
the look on the face of a happy customer.
That's all you need to know. Mau Mau. Anywho, this stream is already gonna get copyright because I keep on forgetting to undo the anniversary music. So let's just go ahead and keep on doing our dailies, because I am beholden to do the dailies every single darn time. It's fine, it's fine. It's chronic, but it's fine. Now then, let us roll back into the castle and see how many level ups on our how many levels we got on our facility here. So we started the cleansing fout at level 10. Let me reposition myself so I'm more in camera. Or maybe I should reposition the camera to be more in line with me. How you like that? Absolute Sigma male move. Never let it be said that I've never done anything Chad-worthy. Here I am, just, you know, humping around and trying to get into camera, and I'm like, I'm the human, I'm the one with opposable thumbs. Camera's gonna look at me. Although I think maybe it's actually the way that the camera is positioned in the software that's causing all sorts of shenanigans. Cause I won't jinx anything. I don't want to mess up my my UI much more than it needs to be. These facility events are a good break from the story crunch. I can agree with that. It gives a nice little flow to it, I suppose. It's like I was kind of in a way doing the same thing every single stream, even though we're going through the story and the story isn't remaining the same. It's still kind of the same flow going through the story. So, you know, doing something that isn't the main campaign. We're meeting new characters, we're kind of doing these little side stories, and we're grinding up some nice little facilities here. It's nice. It really gives you more sense of what else Dragalia Lost was about, aside from running into nodes, doing stories, all the intensity of the main campaign, all that stuff. Oh, are we gonna be stuck at level 29? Come on, level 30, level 30. Yes! Hit level 30. These characters are important for the main campaign later on. Seems like it. If Big Boss Man was rubbing shoulders with Harl. Alrighty. So we've got a level 30 facility. That's good enough for me. Now then, how many more story chapters are there here? If I recall, there were like 8 chapters in the previous event, which is crazy. Let's see, and also we have these endeavors to pick up. Well, actually, I already picked up the endeavors. Hilarious. Alright, Apostle versus Apostle. I actually was looking forward to this, seeing Big Man at work, and you know, having Ferris speak for himself, for Susness. Paradise Grand Hall! Madame is addressing the villagers right now. If we wait here, Ferris is sure to show up looking for the sealing stone. Are we really going to fight him? What's best for Ferris is for us to stop him. Yes, I suppose so. What's wrong, Gabriel? It's not like you to be so glum. I'm just thinking about how little Pie keeps mum about her secret orders. I ought to be celebrating your independence, but there's something I just can't put my finger on. Something strange about the way she's been acting. Our quarry has arrived. No! Run away! Run away, black-haired Shao! So you've come after all, Basilius. I suspect you've got an appearance if I've got near the sealing stone. I see you linked up with Painon and the others. Did you beat me to the punch? Regina's internal investigation has made it plain as day that you are plotting to revive a demon. I see. So that's what's going on. Regina has decreed that I am to deal with you. Depending on how much of a threat you pose, I am either to subjugate you and capture you, or to dispose of you entirely. You killed an innocent villager for your own selfish aims, which proves there's no need to hold back against you. As is my office, I shall administer her will. Ha! I've got your back, Basilius. Gabriel, lend me your strength. Sigil, unleash! Ooh, she's got the halo. Didn't notice that before. Rizarda, Yuden, you two flank him so he can't escape. Right. Here I go! Ha! Taking on 2 apostles at once is definitely a hefty task. However, that was an uncharacteristically crude attack. Feeling impatient, I take it. You certainly are dangerous. Is this right? Can I really just sit here and watch this battle unfold? Painon and Basilius may be right. There's plenty of circumstantial evidence. Even so. Your ability to think things through and, logically. Here we go! Rizarda's gonna save the day as she ought to. I am afraid of stepping out of the frying pan and into the fire, but I have to. That's his contingency. Ferris is waiting for Rizarda to activate. Found a gap in your defenses. You're done. Stop! Zarda! What do you think you're doing? Something about you all up and deciding that Ferris is a villain doesn't sit right. Evidence against him is mounting. What is your basis for overturning it? I don't have any, but I know what my intuition is telling me, and it's telling me that Ferris is innocent. Step away, Rizarda. Regina herself has proven his guilt through her investigation. Lower your bow, Paimon. Think about it. Did Regina's orders seem truly just to you? What nonsense is this? I knew that gut instinct of yours was sharp, Rizarda. This wasn't how I planned on it all coming out, but think fast! Ah! No! Ferris, what did you just throw at her? A leather bag full of sanctified water. I got it ready using the supply I had on hand while we were separated. Grant me thou the glory of thy name. Make me as your radiant instrument of salvation before all, and give unto your consecrated their perfect repose. Oh yeah, baby! Miasma is pouring out of Paimon's body. Miasma from his sealing stone, one that implants false memories, no less. Memories that pertain to an investigation that Regina supposedly carried out, as well as her subsequent orders to Paimon. Unbelievable! Was Madame responsible for this? Little Pai has been with me since the moment we infiltrated Paradise. If Madame had done something to her, I would have noticed. It happened before you even arrived. Think back to the story about Madame secretly meeting with a man at the edge of town. I remember. We heard that he gave Madame some kind of present. That was no mere gift exchange. It was him loaning her a sealing stone. Before we infiltrated Paradise, that man made contact with Paimon and implanted false memories in her. Afterwards, he returned the sealing stone to Madame. What? Then who in the world are we dealing with here? Lambert! The woman who saw the meeting remembered his face well. She described his features to me in great detail. And she was killed in order to silence her. That way, no one else could ask her for details about the man's true identity. Oh no, it's Basilius! Basilius was working with the not Lambert since the beginning. I mean, that much was clear since the beginning. And, hey, Basilius is easy on the eyes, I will admit. Oh boy, everybody's talking about here. Lambert, explain. Isn't that right, Basilius? Look at that. Basilius? Wait, Basilius would never do something like that. Basilius is the very model of an apostle. Like, even when we were investigating the kidnapping case, he... What did he do, Paimon? I expect much of you in the years to come. Do not let me down. Sir, I promise I won't, sir. By the by, I hear your next mission is an undercover investigation in Paradise. I have a parting gift for you in that case. Here, take it. Ah! Unfortunate. He's got them evil eyes. Is this a sealing stone? Why would you give me something like that? Alright. So it wasn't Madame who messed with Paimon's mind. It happened way before then. Are these memories? How are they running through my mind? You've been purged of miasma, and now your memories have returned. No. This has to be a joke, right? Basilius, tell me you didn't do this. Memories that have returned to you are the truth, Painon. No. No! Admit it, Basilius. Tell them you're guilty. Now that Painon has her memories back, I'll not shame myself for making excuses. In any case, it would appear I have fulfilled my objective. What? What is this sensation? Something is resonating within me. Oh no! That was a scream. It came from the Grand Hall. That damned madame got tired of me waiting. Stop! Basilius! Oh boy. Is the demon going to take over Gabriel and she ends up being our raid? I don't want that. Then again, in the previous raid, a dark version of the angel was our villain. So the angel's probably going to take on the body of Gabriel. Hey, if it's just a demon version of Gabriel and it's not Gabriel herself, then that's fine. Painon was the Manchurian agent all along. Manchurian candidate, pardon me. I need to read the Syndom stories in this stream. They are short. I'll take your word for it that they're short. Run away! Ah! Miasma spills forth from the sealing stone without cease. I have accumulated enough memories to release the seal. Took quite a while. Why, Basilius, I must say I'm ever so grateful to you. Thanks to this stone you gave me, I can stand amidst the shoulders of gods. Nay, I have ascended to divinity myself. You grasp power, that much is true. What you will become, however, is not a god, but a demon. What? What did you... Yeah. I'll take that sealing stone. Through miasma it shall be incarnated. It seems it will take some time until it is fully manifested. The jig's up, Basilius. Ah, Ferris. I must applaud your deductive reasoning, and yet you made one error. Madame did not lend me a sealing stone. She was returning it. You gave her the sealing stone? Madame is nothing more than a pawn that I selected from the church's arrestees. So, that explains how she got into this miraculous, power while in jail. Madame's role was to collect the memories needed to unlock the seal. Paradise is a cover to deceive the people. How roundabout. I think it would be more efficient to just disperse the mana like in the Roth incident. Going large-scale and attracting the church's notice in an early stage would only hinder the plan. The more of the requisite memories to release the seal one accumulates, the stronger the resultant demon. Still, word of Paradise found this way to Church of Eaters. Thus did they order an undercover investigation to be carried out by the Apostles. And so, in order to guide the investigation the way you wanted, you took Little Pie's memories and rewrote them, yes. Though that particular scheme failed because you suggested the investigation continue, Yuden. There was Yuden's contribution. So you were keeping an eye on us while we were in town? I've been here since early this morning, under orders to ensure that the demon manifests properly. I had no intention of revealing myself even after you had decided to continue the investigation, but... Ah, there you go. That was Ferris talking with the lady. Aren't you a little busybody asking all about the super specific details about her man? In any case, thank you for the information. Oh, you're the one who's with Madame. You must saw my face, didn't you? Evidently, I ought to have been more stringent until the deed was fully done. You hate when the works are given to NPCs. Helpless NPCs. Oh my god. I know he's gonna shoot her. The false memories I implanted into Pinon have taken root, and now the seed of doubt sprouts in Brown Ferris. Very well. I shall make use of it all, along with the death of this girl. Ugh. She's a non-combatant, man. She didn't deserve that. Then you erected the barrier that inhibits the telepathic communications between angels, and approached us when we had fled into the mountains. Rescuing you from the Templars was all part of the plan. I arranged for Madame to send them after you. I did it all to give the impression that I was your ally, particularly in your case, Yuden, as it was to be our first meeting. You even fed us false information, and tried to get us to help you take down Ferris. You could have skipped all that. With the stone in your possession again, you could have implanted fake memories in me as well. You're ever wise, Ferris. Had I done such a thing, you would have picked up on small inconsistencies and realized that your memories had been manipulated. Thus, I had to kill you. After all that, I would have made a falsified report to Regina and covered up any inconvenient facts. But then, the coward Rizarda confronted me, an unexpected twist that gave you an opening to hurl sanctified water at Pinon. Ha! How about that? Every single little character trait has combined to make way for this sequence of events. In the end, the only one who lived up to my expectations was you, Pinon. Ooh. Oh, that is backhanded. We did not... You did not want to hear that. She looked up to you. You realize that, don't you? She thought you were the very model of what an apostle ought to be. I can't believe you would run roughshod all over her feelings. Your daughter was blinded by what she wanted to see. Nothing more. Unacceptable. Absolutely, wholly, and entirely unacceptable. Wait, Gabriel. What is it, little Pai? In Japanese, is her name Pai-chan? Basilius, tell me something. How long have you been working against the church? Against us? My heart has never been with the church. Not since the very beginning. What about that smile you gave the kidnapped boy? Was that all just an act? All my behavior has always been no more than a guise. Oh! I know he was sus from the beginning, but I'm just thinking of Pinon's feelings. I was obligated to adopt in order to mask my true feelings. I see. Thank you for telling me that. Now my doubts can bind me no longer. You are our enemy. I am the Apostle Pinon, and I shall administer her will. Man, she snapped too quicker than Yuden ever could. Then again, it is an event. We don't have the budget in order for her to have her doubts. Found her pluck, have you? Sadly, I'm not the one you need to be fighting. Why do you imagine I have so laboriously explained every last detail of my actions to you people? Happy place. Paradise! What is that? Yes, I seethe with power. This power, it rivals the gods! It's dark, Gabriel. The 3rd anniversary event is that good, huh? Alright, looking forward to it. Is that me? No. It's the same as during the Roth incident. It looks just like an angel, but with this power, I shall build a true paradise. A sweet, mellifluous paradise that bows only to me, Madame! Wait, something's off. It's almost as if she's in pain. Madame... No! Not Madame! In all my glory I shall... Jalabouths. Consciousness has risen to the surface. This will prove problematic. Basilius is running off with the sealing stone. Stop, Basilius! She went Gao, just like King Protea. The very air is bearing down on us. that almost looked like it almost looked like Paimon had face paint. I smell it, the stink of sanctified water. Are you people with the church? What? I'm getting a completely different vibe from before. You dregs who trapped me in the body of an angel and sealed me in the other world. I will slaughter you all. Oh boy. Get down! Ugh. Everybody okay? Oh no. The Grand Hall is completely leveled. Still alive? I'll kill you myself then. I'll kill you over and over again until my eons of hatred have been slaked. I want to go after Basilius, but I don't think that in the cards for us at present. Die. Die, scum of the church! Weapons at the ready, everyone! Here it comes! Jalabouth. Ah, no, it got the fixed stats and everything. Hilarious. Alright then. We'll go forth with our fire team. And it'll take a little bit of time. But hey, it's not gonna be hacking down a wall.
Be engulfed in terror.
I like that voice. Oh no. No auto. We need to experience this. I don't know. Why fix stats for this quest, but not the previous one? Mwah! Oh no! Mwah! Oh wait, do I stand inside of there? Alright. Spam it. Spam those 4 strikes. Wait. Is there a healer on this team? Do I have healing? Aside from Cerise with Cleo's ability. Oh, is this heal? Yeah, it looks like I'm healing. Yes! Broken! Let's go!
Have some of this. Must persevere because YOLO.
Up! You said YOLO. Now I can't lose. If Nefaria says YOLO, then I have to win. I don't know what the connection is, but there is a connection. There we go. There's my heals. All right, we gotta give her the works one more time.
My thanks. Brilliant bolt. Cheerful assist.
But I will give everyone a cheerful assist. Oh no,
Dragon is totally stirring inside me or whatever.
Cerberus!
Stand aside.
Give it to her. X-Gon, give it to you. Dragon time. Remember when I said it's dragon time and I dragoned all over those guys?
Stand aside.
Let's go! Ah, I got sealed. Not for long though. And with one brilliant bolt, we take it down. Nice. The Fox Girl is a healer, I see. One piddly treasure chest for a fixed stats quest.
Sure aced that one.
And very piddly rewards on that front too. Alright, just for the sake of time, I'm gonna go ahead and just continue with the story. I am actually falling asleep here. Grog! Did we finally get her this time? Church scum! My hatred for you burns eternal! This just isn't working. She keeps reviving, no matter how many times we bring her down. It has to be because of the sealing stone. It was the same during the Roth incident. If we don't sever her link to the stone, she'll keep reviving in perpetuity. Oh! And Basilius is, jamming your signal. Painon, go after Basilius and stop this at its source. Me? You stopped the miasma during the Roth incident, didn't you? You're qualified to do this, Rezarda. You're a supporter. Yuden, Gabriel, and I will keep this knockoff at bay. Once you sever her link to the sealing stone, we'll finish her off. But that'll put your lives in peril. We're struggling as is with all of us here. Indeed, we're unlikely to last long, but I believe in you nonetheless. I know you can do this for us, little Pai. Pai-chan. I like Pai-chan. After all, you're my pride and joy. Oh, Gabriel. Alright, let's do this, Rezarda. I just want Rezarda to just punch him in the face repeatedly. Just, you know, just a non-canon way of bringing down Basilius. Just, she trips, and then she just sits on him, and Basilius is just like, no, the thick is too much. You think I'll let you escape? You'll have to go through us first. Take this! Huh? Silence, you insignificant flecks of dross! The bellowing of the demon reverberates even all the way here. They're putting up more of a fight than I anticipated. But that demon was a menace during the Empyrean War. Jaldabaoth will surely prevail. Unless... Ah, Painon. Give me the sealing stone, Basilius. You are a fool if you believe mere words are enough to make me acquiesce. If you don't, I'll make you. pointless. Your arrows can't touch me. Oh, I'm well aware. You're up, Rizarda! I've got you now, Basilius! So you would thwart me too, Rizarda. Ah, an attack meant to divert my attention. Painon, I have the stone! Let's cut off the miasma. Right! Sigil, release! Even with the stone in hand, there's nothing you can do. You were only able to handle it during the Roth incident because you had Papa Bear's help. But Rizarda is busy holding me. Do you truly believe you can stem the tide of miasma all by yourself? It's not a question of whether or not I can. I'm going to. Period. Whatever the situation, I'll deal with it. End of story. Because I am an apostle. Holy goddess, grant me now the glory of thy name. Make my soul thy net and my hands thy shackles, my voice thy lock to bind the impure with thy sacred. This is so much. Ugh. Painon! The miasma is pushing back. Looks like you're out of your depth after all. If my memories hadn't been rewritten, something like this never would have happened. I held everyone back. I let that poor woman die. I allowed a demon to revive itself. I can never right those wrongs, but this time I will not fail. Ah! Her power is growing. Grant thy vast and holy radiance that all darkness here be banished! What? The miasma. Has it stopped? Little Pai-chan did it! She severed the link to the sealing stone. The demon's no more immortal than any of us now. Let's put this one in the books then. Your reign of terror is over, villain! Ha! 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 Gah! No, never. My hatred will never fade for the church dregs who sealed me. Blech. That just leaves Basilius to deal with. Let's hurry to Painon and Rizarda. I stopped the stone's miasma. Absolutely incredible, Painon. Hard to believe you had that kind of power in you. You, sir, seem composed, considering your plans have been foiled entirely. The manifestation of this demon was nothing more than a single experiment. Dealing with the demon after beckoning it forth into the world was yet another of my orders. You've merely spared me the trouble of doing it myself. No way. He was just pretending to be caught. Yeah, that makes sense. These endgame villains tend not to let themselves get sat on for too long. My objective lies beyond the curtain of this opening act, for what I seek is the revival of Satan himself. Wow! Not Satanus, not Mr. Satan, not Hercule, not Sotan, just flat out Christian, red skin and horn Satan. Woo! If you people manage to live that long, then you just might get to see me again. Damn you, Basilius! Flop. Painon best moment? Oh yeah, I can believe it. Alright, so it looks like this is the final episode, episode 8. The End of Paradise. Sounds kind of ominous outside of context, doesn't it? But it's not really. In context, it's actually a good thing. Morning! The Prince and the Apostles reunite with their allies who have been completed the cleansing fount. How are Painon and Rizarda? I heard they were injured. Fortunately, the wounds they sustained from Basilius weren't all that serious. Right now, they are purifying the townspeople with sanctified water from the cleansing fount. Show me the little girl and her parents. Must be tough for that girl of yours, nearly getting knocked by the guy she respected to the moon and back. Quite so. That should do it. The miasma has been purged from all the villagers. Still. Man, I have no confidence. Absolutely not at all. I wish I could go back to believing I was a total babe magnet again. Must I continue to live as a person? Must I continue to toil through this miserable existence? Are things really okay like this? Clinging to false memories is like living a mere simulacrum of real life. You can't get what you want unless you accept reality for what it is. Plus, look. We came here hoping to rekindle that old spark, but then Madame took away our memories. We abandoned our daughter. What could we ever say or do to show how sorry we are? Papa? Mama? Do you remember me now? Yes. Then can't we go home together? Oh, darling, I beg you to forgive us. The simple priorities of a child, especially ones that were raised right. I'm tearing up, you guys. Not everything here turned out badly. Mm-hmm. Right you are. We'll be taking you to church headquarters. Now get walking. Wait, I need to speak with her first. What do you want? You guessed that I had lost my father and sister. How? Oh, that. It was simple. I heard about you from a man who was with Basilius. So, Basilius had other people in his corner. Lambert! He was a cheeky little rat. Wouldn't stop smirking. He said something. No way, it wasn't Lambert. It was the other guy. I forgot his name. He says something about being head of the South Grastea Capital Guard. Wait. Oh, it's Harl. There you go. You can't mean Harl. Harl? You must be mistaken. That wasn't his name. If I recall correctly, the name Basilius called him was... What's going on? Uh-oh. She's dead? No way. And so, with Madame's death, the Paradise incident drew to a close. The Prince and his allies resumed their journey. As for the Apostles... Loki. Yes. Loki, straight from Fire Emblem Heroes. Madame's cause of death was evidently a heart attack. No! It was Light Yagami. It was Kira. Kira killed her with the death note. Could that have been caused by the demon used her body? Or... This case is steeped in mysteries. Take the demon that mimicked my form. Whatever was its true identity. Basilius also mentioned that he came to Paradise on orders from someone else. The smirking man may not be his only ally. There might someone be else above him. It sounded like the prince and his friends might be aware of who the first man is. We'd be wise to keep in touch with them moving forward in order to ascertain the truth. What I am most concerned about, though, is Basilius's objective. The being he's trying to revive, Satan. We need to know who or what it is. Let's report in to Regina first. We'll share our intel on this incident with Nevin and the others. I'm sorry, Papa Bear. Very important. And then come up with our next move. What is it, Pai-chan? You seem down. Is it right for me to just go back to the church? Are you worried about what happened with your memories? Ferris and I agree there's nothing to worry about. Besides, you're the one who quelled the Sealing Stone's miasma. That doesn't change the fact that I caused some serious trouble. Oh my god, seriously? We're doing this all over again? Pine on! Spine up! Or that Basilius took advantage of me. Yeah, that's more of a him thing. That's a shame on you situation. Painon, how did you think I became aware of Basilius's presence in town? I don't know. When you went to investigate, Madame, I could tell you were lying because of some subtle tics in your facial expressions. I couldn't understand why someone as serious as you would do something like that, though. And after I mulled over every possibility, I came to the extraordinary conclusion that your memory must have been tampered with prior to the undercover mission. What are you trying to say? He's saying that even though he knew you were lying, his mind didn't jump to the conclusion that you had to be a traitor. That's how much Varys trusts you. The same goes for me too, obviously. I don't know what to say, you two. You realize that the reason Ferris continued his investigation separately from us was for your sake, right? Once he knew Basilius was using you, he thought you could be hurt. What makes you say that? My intuition. Look, if you think you've been a letdown somehow, then make up for it in your own work, Painon. Pai-chan, even if you're going to be hard on yourself about all of this, the fact is you're an apostle, and everyone accepts and approves of you. If there's ever anything gnawing at you, know that you can always talk to me. I'm your partner, after all. Gabriel, I'm sorry, and thank you. If you've got your head back on straight, let's move. Our allies are waiting at HQ. Right. Woo! The end! How long does it take to read the stories from the Syndom? Because I am about to pass out, and I have work tomorrow.
Let us walk forward together into a...
Alright, let's see. Not under here. Stories! Let me see here. That's, where's Syndom from? Quests? The event compendium? It's the endgame content. So, where are they? Near the High Dragons. Let me see. Agito, Advanced Dragon Trials. Dragon Trials, Mercurium. Kaleidoscope. Oh. Clear a Rise of the Sinister Dominion quest on Master to unlock this feature. These are very difficult quests that pit you against demons encroaching upon Northern Grestrea. Clear a Rise of Sinister Dominions quest on Master. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, good heavens. Rise of Sinister Dominion. Alright, I'm not gonna voice act this one. I'm just gonna speed through this. Let's see. They are stopping to resupply at a place. Oh, Gatov spoke of this place. I shouldn't be here. This is a little bit ahead of my time. We're talking about Gastov. We're talking about Gatov. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip this, and then we'll come back to it later. Yeah, I can still look at that. All right. Now, that's kind of a relief. That's kind of a relief because we need to speak to Gatov first. But that's a good point. When do we? Let me see. So, Rise of Sinister Dominion. Sinister Dominion. Okay, so Rise of Sinister Dominion. Let me take a look over here. When did this come out? It's unlocked by clearing chapter 16. But I still want to talk to Gatov. They talked about Gatov. Skip for now. After 2nd anniversary. That sounds good to me. Because I do not regret staying up this late, though. These were some great stories. You saw my reactions. I reacted more wildly than a whole lot of the than the big main campaign reveals. I remember that about Dragalia Lost. The side stories and even some of the character stories. A lot of them were like so good, like better than the main campaign. So it's a shame that I'm playing through this story, but who knows? Maybe I'll VOD as much of the side campaign as I can. But man, that's so much Dragalia Lost, though. I've been inundating this channel with it. But until we hit 10 streams, it's still not the longest stream that I'll be having. In any case, that will do it for me tonight. We got to meet the apostles, and we'll wrap up their story at a later time. But for right now, in the next one, so yeah, in the next stream, we'll continue on with the main campaign. We'll go to the city of Grams. So, So, if you enjoy these stories, if you enjoy Dragalia Lost, if you enjoy bright and colorful anime games, you know what to do. Like, subscribe, all that jazz. Leave a comment. Join the Discord in the description. For you VOD watchers, other real ones, we'll be continuing with the main campaign after on the next stream on Monday. Until then, I'm out.